I don't wanna see you but you fall apart. Even though you told me to get back your heart, I still spin inside your orbit. Yeah. You say that I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay, 'cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space, just my luck. Put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, name, you understand. I wanna stay, 'cause I don't wanna walk away. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. Just my luck. Put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. I wanna leave, you understand. I wanna stay. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. I don't wanna see you but you fall apart. Even though you told me to get back your heart, still spinning inside your orbit. I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay, 'cause I'm floating in your orbit. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, name, you understand. I wanna stay, 'cause I don't wanna walk away. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. Just my luck. Put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. I wanna leave, you understand. I wanna stay, 'cause I don't wanna walk away. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. and I don't wanna see you, and I don't wanna see you again. No, just trying, oh, to deny the fact that there's never less to you. I played the game but lost the bet. I don't wanna love again, and I don't wanna love again.
Trapped inside this spell. Now I feel like your demons drag me close to hell. I can feel that.
used to being forsaken. Go down my own now. Feels like home in our ruins. Followed you into the night. Couldn't let you leave once you leave. Oh, nothing less come daylight. Come daylight.
Welcome everybody to the ROG CSGO Gaming Cup 2020. We've had an exciting qualifier, especially yesterday. We saw an amazing clash between two teams And today we're going to keep on going. Today is the night where the top teams would duke it out with each other until there will only be one team remaining. It's the semifinals night. Let's see who will shoot their way to secure a spot in the finals on Friday. This stream is brought to you by Playtonia Middle East. Stay tuned, everyone, and we are going to be giving out $250 worth of freebies during the stream. So watch out for those. I am Hisham, together with Fitz, and we will be your host this evening. Fitz, how you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good. How are
Fitz,
you?
can you hear me?
How's everyone today, guys?
Alhamdulillah, I'm doing good.
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
I mean, yesterday we've seen amazing games, but I have my hopes in today. Yesterday the difference was kind of obvious between Valor and Iraq, but we've seen
Exactly.
we've seen them put up a really good show. But
We knew Valor were coming in so strong into this tournament.
Yep.
Like, they were unbeaten. They didn't drop a single map, and they still didn't drop a single map in yesterday's series. So like, we knew what to expect. We knew Iraq were still gonna put up a fight. Like, they already beat another semi-finalist who's playing today, and we'll talk about that later. So we knew that they'd put in a really nice show. Now, what do you think about today's matchup, actually?
This brings me up. You just spoke about something about Iraq beating one of the semi-final qualifiers. I want to talk about today. They're going to play. It's ISIL Power and V Slash. We're going to be talking about ISIL Power and V Slash. ISIL Power did lose to Iraq, right? Like, they did lose to Iraq, and they have like something to prove now, especially that Iraq lost yesterday to Valor. And if they made it to the finals, they're going to have something to prove. They're going to have, like, it's at the end of the day, we always talk about how every team, they have this solo carry in their team. But at the end of the day, it is a team game, right? And if they manage to pull off, like, all of these team comps, they will be able to secure a place. Especially, like, right now, they have to do it because they have to, like, get to the finals. What do you think about ISIL Power and, like, in general? What do you think about the situation right now, especially that they previously lost to Iraq?
Okay, so looking at ISIL Power from the matches that they've played, their road to the semis was a little bit ropey than the other semifinalists. They played a couple of maps. They played 4 games. Okay, they played first week. They beat easy peasy lemon squeezy 16-1 on Inferno. So that was a quick game. That was just a quick show of dominance. First game of the qualifiers. So we can't really put it into count, but we know that we expect something out of ISIL Power. Then they beat Tilters 16-13. Okay, so that wasn't as, like, dominant as it was before, but they still did come out with the win, right? Then they lose to Iraq 16-9 on Nuke. So for me,
On Nuke,
and they also beat Team Myth 16-10 before. Anyways, let's talk about the prize pool, Hisham.
Yep, the prize pool is going to be in total of $2,000. $1,750 is going to go for the winners, which will be for the first, second, and third place. First place is going to take $1,000. Second place is going to take $500, and third place is going to take $250. And for the giveaways, if you stick in the stream and watch the stream, the more you watch, the more that you are qualified to win one of the giveaways. Is going to be a total of $250 worth of giveaways. Okay, I have another question for you. Okay, I wanted to ask you about V Slash. See, we don't have much information about V Slash, especially that they only played 2 games, a total of 54 rounds. But we've seen some things about them. Like, we have some information about them. We know about Tricky. We know about one of their main players. I mean, from his stats, from the way it shows that he has the highest damage per round, and I think he's the highest kills when it comes to his team. Like, we always talk about the team effort. But when you look at the stats, you know the gunpowder. Like, you know who has the main damage. You know who has the main, like, who's going to be the main carry. So what do you think of Team V Slash and when it comes to Tricky?
Okay, so as you mentioned, we don't really know much about them. And looking at the map pool,
Mm-hmm.
we've only seen them play Mirage. There are 6 other maps in the map pool, right? So all we know about
Mm-hmm.
V Slash is that they can play Mirage. What else can they play? We don't really know, but we're gonna see today,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna see how the veto goes. Like coming to the veto, I personally expect Mirage to just be V Slash's pick. Like they're
Mm-hmm.
definitely comfortable on the map. They've already like
Mm-hmm.
beat 2 teams on the map. They're only 2 games played on the whole tournament. So
Mm-hmm.
knowing that they can play Mirage, we know that, or we at least expect that they will be picking Mirage. For the other maps, I don't really know much, but talking about the teams and talking about the results, as you guys can see, ISL Power played 5 games and won all of them except the game against Iraq. So ISL Power,
Mm-hmm.
they've played almost the most rounds in the whole tournament. They've played almost the most games. So they are coming here to prove something. They're coming here to prove that they deserve to be in the finals. On the other hand, V Slash,
Mm-hmm.
they've beat Band of Bros 16-3, and they barely beat Team Myth 16-13. Like, yes, they've played the
Mm-hmm.
least rounds in the tournament, but both of their wins, it was like a coin flip. It's either they dominate the other team or they barely
It's a
scrape the win
close game.
against them. So honestly,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. So talking about that, I honestly don't know what to expect from V Slash today, but looking at the stats that we have at least today, Tricky, as you mentioned, Tricky is the highest ADR in the whole tournament. But anyways, turning back to ISL Power. Look at this. Like when you look at this whole lineup, a single player immediately shines. Lambda Core. What do you think about him, Hisham?
I mean, being the second entry fragger, yet having the highest kills in the tournament, that is like, we always speak highly of all the other players, but having the highest kills in the tournament is a flex. Like, that is something to, live up for. Especially talking about the team itself, they have like 3 of their players have the highest 3 assists on in the tournament, which, if I'm not wrong, it will. I think Caboose was one of them, but it seems like Caboose is. Yeah, Caboose is one of them with 26 assists, and there's Vital and More, right? Yeah, More with the
Hmm.
3 highest assists when it comes to the tournament itself.
Okay.
Like they do have the stats. They have the stats to prove themselves.
Now looking at V
Here we
Slash,
see
V
Tricky. Here we see V Slash.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
We see Tricky. Like his ADR is impressive, right? But he still only played 2 maps in the whole tournament. So can he bring the same firepower that he brought in these 2 maps into this important series, or is he gonna be just a one-trick pony? Like who knows? Like on the other hand, though,
I
look at
want
this
to see
duel.
him. Like
Like
I expect a lot from them. I expect a lot from them, and I really hope Tricky puts up a show.
Now, on the other hand, look at this. Hats. Hats is the team's entry fragger, or at least second entry on the team, right? So he has the entry fragging role. The guy has the least kills on his team, and he has a negative kill death counter of 2, like -2. So compare him to Lambda Core. Lambda Core, on the other hand, has the highest
Mm-hmm.
kills in the whole tournament of 121,
Mm-hmm.
and he also has the
Mm-hmm.
second highest kill death ratio of 1.93. So comparing
Mm-hmm.
both of these entry fraggers, we still like there is a main comparison here, which is which entry fragger is going to prevail today. Honestly, I have my
Mm-hmm.
money on Lambda Core. I have my money on the team that has already proven themselves before in the other stages of the
Mm-hmm.
tournament, and I also have
Mm-hmm.
my money on the team with the most maps played in the tournament and the most rounds. Now,
Mm-hmm.
looking at the
Mm-hmm.
veto, V slash banned Vertigo, ISL Power banned Train. Surprisingly, V slash picked Inferno. Like we thought they'd play
Okay.
Mirage since they picked it before, right? Like
Yeah.
look at this,
True.
and now we
True.
see a map. Yeah, we see a map that hasn't been played in the tournament yet. Overpass.
Overpass.
ISL Power
Finally,
going for the
something
overpass.
new.
Exactly. So we see the typical Mirage and Inferno. Surprisingly,
It
V
has
slash
to be
do go
that.
for Inferno. Yeah, but then
Mm-hmm.
ISL Power go for the Overpass pick, and Mirage
Mm-hmm.
is the deciding map. Okay. So honestly, what do you think, Hisham? How do you think this game is gonna go so far?
I am fine. Like such a relief, such a relief seeing a new map. Like I've been wanting to see a new map since yesterday. I asked you, like, what's one of the maps that you would like to see? You did expect them to pick Dust 2 for the snipers when it comes to Impera. You did expect, like, you expected all the maps to be picked. But Overpass, I want to see that. That's a match. That's a match I want to see. I want to ask you, do you think it's going to be like yesterday? Do you think it's going to be a 2-0, or do you think we're going to watch 3 games today?
Well, if I'm gonna talk statistically, I think looking at what the information that we have on the teams, we know that V Slash is kind of ropey. Yes, they have the highest ADR having player in the whole tournament in Tricky, but we haven't seen enough yet for me personally to back him up. So I'm gonna go for ISL Power, and I'm gonna go spicy, even though I think it's gonna be 2-0. But my final prediction is gonna be
Let's
2-1
hope.
ISL Power.
Yeah,
Okay?
let's hope
So
that
I'll
it's
assume,
2-1. Let's hope we
yeah,
see 3
like
games.
yeah, so like V Slash picked Inferno, right? So they
Mhm.
probably like they know how to play the map. Also, ISL Power are personally comfortable on the maps. They've won 2 games on it, besides Mirage and the nuke game that they lost. So we're expecting to see something out of ISL Power as well. Now, jumping into the game, who do you think is going to be the MVP on each side?
I would say Lamdakor. Like he's gonna live up. He's gonna live up to his stats. He's gonna stay up. Like at least I really hope so.
Also,
One of the players that I really want to see is Tricky and Lamdakor and Burning Desire. Like I'm honestly a big fan of snipers. I'd like to see some sniper action. Sadly, we didn't see much yesterday, but I would love to see today some sniper action.
well, anyways, moving into the round, we see a 4-man setup on A side from ISL Power, mainly having a 3-man setup on long and a player on apps balcony. But okay, so we also forgot to mention, guys, that Sparta will be joining us today instead of Caboose, since Caboose has internet issues and will not be able to play for ISL Power. So we see V Slash contacting first through the apps, and they do kill Lambda and now it's the A drop
Lamdakor
on
goes
A
down.
side. Yeah, they forced the players behind with the Moto smoke, and now they're all facing the player on short. They win the duel against Burning Desire, and now the retake begins. We see a flash and a smoke, 2 flashes and a smoke on the ISO Power team. We see the flash, we see the smoke going up, see the counter smokes and counter flashes coming up as well. See the retake attempt. Zero just kills the first, that gets the first frag on Vital. Now players are moving.
Oh,
up.
what a
Moore
nice
gets
shot
a
from
nice
Moore.
shot. Ranger Moore with the second,
Moore
and Ranger
going
with the third. And Sparta finishes the round with a really nice initiation from Moore, 2 immediate kills on the site, and they let Moore defuse since he already has a defuse kit, just so they can make sure defuse goes through the time, and that's a really nice pistol round. Honestly,
Yep.
this is
Really
comparing to
improving
yesterday.
more
compared to
knowingly
yesterday.
that he's the highest assists. He just wants. He doesn't only want to be the highest. It seems like he's going up for the kills as well. Like that, these were like really nice shots. The fights didn't like go on. Like he was just rushing and picking headshots left and right, and that was really nice from him.
Moving on to the second round, if you want to talk about the last round, like anyways, like we see a full eco on the V Slash side. We're seeing them just rushing into B. I honestly don't think they can do much, but the players are really separated, and there's only one player on site. Vital has got one, but immediately traded, and suddenly the momentum is in V Slash's favor. Hats that lose the duel to the 2 players retaking from coffins, but Rain J is
Tricky
also
takes down Sparta.
on. Exactly, and now we're putting
They-
a 3v3. Immediately kills going the way of ISO Power. Kharab had the chance to get the frag on Rain-J, but Rain-J flicks onto him and finishes the round 2-0. Honestly, this round was a little bit promising, that what I personally expected. Like, I expected for the round to either be a whitewash for either teams, but was more close. Like, they got onto the site, but ISO Power players were already ready in position for the retake. We have a
Mhm.
technical timeout already. So, since we have a timeout, let me talk about this. Now, we know that, let's compare both of the entry fraggers on both teams. Hats is the entry fragger, or one of the entries for the V slash team, and
Mhm.
we're comparing him to Lumdacore, right? Hats, looking at
Mhm.
his stats in both of the maps that they played, he had 23 kills and 25 deaths. Hats also surprisingly has one of the lowest ADRs in the tournament. But talking about that,
Lambda-core or
Sparta,
hats? You're talking about hats?
no, Hats. Yeah, Hats has
Hats?
one of the
Okay.
lowest ADRs in the whole tournament. Now, like speaking of that, Sparta, the stand-in for ISO Power, he played around 50 something rounds. He had 31 kills and 33 deaths. So him and like Hats and Sparta almost have similar stats when it comes to like the amount of games that they played.
Mhm.
Sparta
Mhm.
surprisingly has the lowest ADR in the tournament itself, like the whole tournament. So replacing Caboose
It
with
kind
him
of makes
has to be
sense
a
if
touchdown.
he's the substitute. If he's the substitute, that means like Caboose does have the second highest assists, which means that he mostly played more games than Sparta, if I'm not wrong. So it kind of like makes sense
Exactly.
that he doesn't have as much higher stats than Caboose. Do we see a
So
force?
yeah,
We
comparing
see
them,
a buy
there
round.
is a
Like they're
full
both
buy
buying
on both
here.
teams.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, but you see ISO Power still on some SMGs and weak rifles since they
Mm-hmm.
haven't
Mm-hmm.
upgraded from the other round. So comparing the equipment, V slash are pretty prepared for this round. We're
Do
seeing a
you think
slow
it's
mid
is it
defense
always
though.
worth to upgrade? Do you think it's always worth to upgrade
Uh,
knowing that you're the
Sometimes
previous
yeah,
the other
sometimes
team
no.
winning?
It really depends, but looking at the
Oh,
execution now,
tricky.
Tricky just hit in the first kill, but Lambda makes the SMG work! And more hops in, and suddenly Hats is in a 1v3 on his own on the site. Lambda is just
Lambda
rushing and he
core
doesn't
needs to
care.
chill out. It seems like it wasn't like it seems like it was a good idea not to upgrade. The SMG is putting in a lot of work. Oh my god, Lambda
Like,
core needs to chill
look at
out. Look at the
Lambda's
plays.
position.
Oh
Look at it,
wow.
abusing the timing, abusing the flash, just
Wow.
jumping in, and a three-man spray down with the MP5, with the MP7, and he makes a lot of money with it. Like, he makes the
Mm-hmm.
SMG worth. And now we look at the
Mm-hmm.
full buy from ISOL Power, we look at the full eco from V slash. They're trying to go for picks, what I'm assuming, looking at the map, as all of the team is split out. But then we see three
Mm-hmm.
players around the banana. So they're taking this round slow. But last round, Lumdacore, he showed us, like, this guy is the highest fragging player in the whole tournament. And he showed us last round
And
what he
he's
can
not
do with an
stopping.
SMG.
He is not stopping
Exactly.
anytime soon. He just wants to keep on going.
Now this guy is on a rifle. He's on an AK. So let's see what will this guy show us now that he's already upgraded. So we see most of the players from B slash on banana, and now they're just going and they're trying to get the plan. More gets two frags traded by Tricky, but I don't think they can do much. As Sparta is still on site, gets two, and Sparta
Wow.
cleans the eco frags, cleans the round, makes it as like a really weak loss
As
for
fast, as
ISO
clean as
Power.
possible.
Yeah, as clean as possible. And ISO Power are 4-0. So honestly, the game so far is going as I expected. Like I don't
Mm-hmm.
really see
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really expect like to see a lot of V Slash. Like I honestly didn't really have high expectations for them, as they are the least playing team in the whole tournament, and their games were on Mirage. Hence why we expected it to be picked,
It's
but instead we
it's
see
really
everyone
important
though.
to play.
Yeah, but the molly has been failed on
Like,
apps, and now we see players
oh.
taking banana control. The IGL and Kharab, the entry fragger and Tricky, and they're gonna double nade CT. Look at this. The Moore has already posted it with the
Wait,
off,
was
and
that?
he does go
Ah.
down to 11
Oh,
HP.
they.
He almost
Wow,
dies.
that is so close.
That is so nice from V Slash. The utility usage. They're at least showing us that they've come prepared for this map. But the
Mm-hmm.
flash in from Moore, and Sparta goes in. Nice shot from Tricky.
Oh.
They do trade headshots, but Tricky comes out victorious with the AK, goes down to 9 HP though. Now,
And he's
looking
still not
closely-
scared. He wants. He
Yeah,
knows. Like he does trust the call of the double nade, and he knows that there is someone in the site that is at least like really low HP. Like that was a very nice nade from both of them, and he still knows that they have to do something over here.
Now look at the Stomper
You can see
going
the
into
first
the
set
site.
up. Whoa!
Vital with the play from the smoke, sprays down 3, but
Triple
Tricky
headshot, wow.
he immediately trades 2 on the B side, going down with the bomb, but then Zedo spotted, trying to flank, and now they put Tricky in a really tricky situation. The 1v2 with 9 HP. The retakes 5, Tricky tries to outplay them with the
Oh,
spray! Really nice try from Tricky, but Lambda Code
Very
fades
nice.
him immediately. A really expensive round for ISO Power, but they still
Very
have
expensive.
in the back. They still have in the back 5-0 ISO Power going on their win streak so far. Honestly, like you kept hyping up V Slash. You wanted to see a good game. Like
Yup.
talking about Inferno. Inferno is still a CD-sided map, so we can't really have much. But V Slash needs to show us some resilience. They need to show us some resistance in order
Like,
to take
listen,
it to the other half.
from the games that we watched yesterday, especially against a team that is as strong as Team Valor, and we've seen the domination in the first half, losing 10-5. Team Iraq losing 10-5. We still managed to see them rise up. We still managed to see them going up to 16-14, if I'm not wrong. I mean, that is a comeback. And when it comes to a map like Inferno, it is like it's harder to get into the sites than Mirage. So I am expecting them in the second half to pop off, but still, like Lambda Core is still proving himself. Like Lambda Core is like, you know what? I don't care what everybody says. I'm gonna still be the highest kills in the tournament. We see a nice kill here from Moore, and wow, that was a very nice shot.
No, looking at them, Moore just falls back. Sparta does get a
They
kill.
can't.
On the
It's hard. They can't just walk in.
Yeah, and
Smoke's not.
suddenly-
They're like smoking and doing everything. It's really hard for them to go in.
The thing is, look at this. Like, V Slash, they executed and they did everything. They still left the bomb at spawn. Like, they forgot the bomb and they had to fall back for it. Now, Kharab, in a 1v4, pretty difficult for him to do anything. But he does have a 1v1 duel on Sparta, who is alone on site. If he wins that, he could have a chance to plant, as the player CT is still rotating.
Look at the timing.
Does Sparta spot Kharab?
The timing
No, he doesn't.
take place.
And
He does
Kharab
not
now is
see
in
him.
pool, and Sparta does spot. He saw him. Sparta saw him. Now he's planning, but he doesn't get the plant. And Sparta finishes the round with a clean shot onto Kharab. Honestly, like 6-0 on Soul Power.
That was a misplay. That
like,
was a huge misplay from
Like, they
V
executed.
Slash.
Exactly, they executed. They left the bomb and spawn. They didn't really they forgot the bomb. They had their lurker go in a little bit early. They didn't win their duels on site. The bomb was forgotten in spawn, so everything just went to ashes. And now looking at this, we're seeing them trying to rush B again with the Mech-10s, with the pistols. But look at the nade damage! And look at the Molotov!
Oh,
Moore
wow.
just takes a kill. 2-3 from Moore.
But
He's
all
aggressive
just went
with
down.
against the pistol, and Moore with the fourth kill, and Moore with the ace! Well played from Moore.
That
missing
was a
Moore
very
shine.
quick ace. Wow, showing off. He's actually showing off. That was
Like,
really
we're not
clean
even
from
seeing
Mo.
Lambda Core so far. Like, we only saw Lambda Core for one round. Like, look at Moore. Moore just jumps in front of the smoke, takes out his op. He's like, okay, I don't care. I'm playing this as a shotgun. Come into my crosshair. I'll kill you. And he kills all 5 players. Honestly, that call from V Slash was pretty desperate in my opinion. Like, I'm not seeing much so far since they're losing both members, but Tricky doesn't have a chance. misses the timing, and Moore bests him again and again and again. Moore on 14 frags so far.
Wow. Like we've
Moore
been
is honestly
expecting a lot of solo carries when it comes to every round, but more is just popping off at this point. He's just doing him. He's just doing his job and more. Like that is really nice to see, especially that he's a support. He's considered to be a support player. He's supposed to be the lurker and the support. But this time he's like, you know what? I want to take kills. You know what? I want to go in. Like he's doing
Look
his
at
job.
this.
Oh, we see
Range
Khaled
almost tried.
managed to
Range,
take down range. Wow.
but Lumberfoot is now on the fight on his own. He loses the first duel against Dedo, and suddenly the A side is open for business after Vital offered them a kill
Sparta
for
is
team.
lurking. Let's see what is he gonna be able to do with that. Takes the first kill.
But I got this
Oh.
second. No, nice shot from Kharab on site, and that puts Moore in a 1v3. But then Moore cannot do any more and loses his life to the players of V Slash. And we finally see some life from the V Slash players. All they needed was a frag at the start. Vital offered them that exactly, and the other players were not able to capitalize. And now we see V Slash with their first round on the board. 7-1. ISL Power still have a lot of money. They still have their economy is very good, very
It's pretty
well
high.
established.
Seven games in a row, winning 7 games. Not every game was a casualty. They managed to save up like quite good money. Look at Vital. Vital has 4,000. Moore has 4.5. Like no, that's a 400. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, you do see like the other players just having good econ when it comes to like. Of course, they're winning all their rounds. Maybe they are dying, but they're still winning all their rounds. You know, they manage to keep up a lot. But we see both.
Okay, now
Do you think V Slash will be able to come up with that? Because seven early wins, that's a lot of damage. 7 early wins, that's a lot. But do you think this
Well,
one
we're gonna
single
see now.
win is gonna open up a chance, an opportunity for them to just keep on going? Because they're playing really slow right now, especially after rushing in the previous round. They're playing very slow. Oh, Range managed to take a kill on Tricky here.
immediately traded my hat, but then going back, they failed their utility, but they hit their shots. But Lambda Core, what a nice flick on Kharab. He gets 2 kills and puts his team in a chance to compete for this round. Sparta's gone through the smoke. This player is giving him his back, but no, he puts Moore in the 1v2, and no, Moore doesn't hit his
Look
shot.
at their
And
HPs.
Hats,
Burning Desire was 2 HP. Hats was 20 HP. They were just 1 pistol shot away. Sadly, he had an op. Sadly, he had to, at least if he managed to connect that first shot. Sadly, he didn't. But if he managed, I think he would have had like a chance for him to actually pick up the second kill when it comes to the pistol. But sadly, I guess he didn't get much info when it comes to his teammates. I mean, that's really important to give such info. But
now
sadly,
look
they
at this
couldn't.
round. ISL Power are relegated to the pistols after losing the last round. They tend to go for the eco, and Lambda loses his life early, but Moore still hits his shot on Banana, gets an early frag with the Deagle. But we see now the V Slash players are attempting to hit the A side from mid. They're slowly contacting through mid. And we're seeing how it goes now. Range is getting into a position, an aggressive position in apartments, but we're seeing V Slash actually opt to go to the B site with only 1 player being there in Vital. Are we gonna see success from Vital? Are
Vital
we
is
gonna
holding it along with the
Are
Deagle.
we
Do you
gonna
think that
see
we're going to
Vital
see shots
do what
here?
Moore does?
He
Exactly.
does
Are we
have
gonna see
backup though.
Yeah, Moore's back, and now they're gonna boost Moore up, and I'm assuming that Vital is gonna take the fight first and try to get bait in for Moore. We see the smoke rain, and Vital tries to flash into pool. Moore is now boosted in a really good position. Hits the first shot. drops away with an instant kill, but Kharab does get a frag on Banana, and he thinks his teammate accidentally yellow, but still he has a chance, and he hits more again from the boost, and now he puts Sparta and Vital in a really difficult situation with the Eagles. I'm assuming they're gonna just try to go for some exit frags. They're gonna try to damage the economy. The round is pretty far off when it comes to now. But Sparta hits the first shot and Kharab evades him, which puts Vital in a really difficult situation. And Zedo does hit his shot, gets his frag, and gets the round for V Slash. Okay, so we're
I
seeing
guess we're seeing
resilience
it.
now from
I
V
guess
Slash.
we're seeing it. Like they all they needed is one round. Seems like it. They just needed one round for them to get the excitement back and get back on the game. But we still have more rounds to go. So like it's really nice seeing a team coming back from having 0 wins when it comes to rounds. Like they didn't win any round, and all of a sudden they just needed one round for them to get back to the game, and they won 2 more. So we have to see. We want to see if they're gonna play it more aggressive, if they're gonna start playing smarter. We see Sparta. That was a weird push. Honestly, he's just waiting inside. Do you think he's gonna be able to pick any kills when it comes to that position?
He was just like trying to contest banana control, seeing if they're aggressing against him. But V Slash opted for the safer default. They gave up banana. They're
Mm-hmm.
not even contesting for mid. But we're seeing most of the
Mm-hmm.
players group up around banana. Now they're slowly contact retaking it with a molly sandbag. Sparta is here with the smoke to slow them down at least. Still doesn't hear anything besides the molly, and now we're seeing a rotation caused from ISO power back to the B site. But look at the
Mm-hmm.
setup from ISO power on A short. They have 3 people on A short. They have one guy on the hay bale, 2 people in short itself, one holding the angle and one under porch. And now we're actually seeing this setup go to work because they are
Oh.
doing the same A execute. More does die and Lambdakor falls back. Vital goes for a frag and hits it, but Tricky and Kharab are victorious. But Kharab actually kills his teammate by accident while he was going for Lambda. Eventually, he does hit the shot, he does hit the frag, and it's a success for V Slash. Honestly, I think there was a little bit of miscommunication from the team because Moore seemed like he wanted, like, it looked like he wanted to fight the execute, but Lambda instead opted to fall back to the site, leaving his
Mm-hmm.
teammate
Mm-hmm.
all on his own, which gave
Mm-hmm.
them 2 free frags on the players in short, and Lambda
Mm-hmm.
was on his own on site. So maybe there was a little bit of
Mm-hmm.
miscommunication, which eventually led V Slash into having better opportunities into hitting their shots and doing what they want to do. And they do take control of the side. They get the plan. But Sparta is going for some extra, but no. Kharab, actually he does enough damage. And Zedo lives on 1 HP. He does a doja. And he does manage to drop 2 of the V Slash players. But it's not really like too much use as their economy is
Mm-hmm.
pretty strong at the moment. It does
Mm-hmm.
damage a little bit, giving them a chance for a comeback eventually, but we're seeing a half buy or actually a force buy from Sparta and a half buy from the rest of the players from ISO Power. We're seeing just a nade from Vital actually saying a full buy. Yeah, they do get the op on range A. And now
Mm-hmm.
we're seeing a 3-man setup on a 2 actually aggressing apps. If they win their duels, they could turn this round upside down. Tricky's trying to bait some
They're
stuff, but
looking for
more is just
weapons. They're trying to use the
exactly
deagles.
range
Oh,
gets him
range
his
picks the
first shot
kill
on
on Tricky.
Banana. Exactly, he does get Tricky, but Zedo does get a kill on Lambda from apps, leaving more on his own up there, and Vital on long. More slowly trying to get any frags. He's trying to abuse his advanced position into apps. They're slowly flashing middle, leaving Vital alone. Will Vital be able to drop anyone? They're still taking it slowly. They do smoke him off long. But with that smoke, they've actually baited the team. V-Slash are
They
going
fell
into B
back.
side.
Wow.
The Opper fell back and now Sparta's on his own. Opper slowly rotating, but Sparta needs to buy enough time. This smoke is really useful in doing so, but he still needs to put in some effort
He
on
does
his
have the
own.
molly.
Exactly, he can buy more time. He throws the molly. 35 seconds left. They're gonna have to go through it, and they're going through it. And Hans dies into the Sparta's molly,
Oh.
and there's 3 players range is now in. Vital with the second, and the player Amor with the
Wow.
flank. And Isel Power outplays V Slash with their perfect rotations and utility usage, and win the round on a force buy. Eagles and a single op. Eventually, they do
That
pick up the
was
round.
that was a
It does
very
outrageous.
like that was a very nice rotation from V Slash. Like they did it perfectly. The Opal from B side managed to rotate to A, but they waited. They shouldn't have waited. They should have just went and realized that not all of them are buying. Some of them are saving. Some of them are force buying, and they just waited. Like they shouldn't have set it up. They just go in and fight it out.
Okay, now looking back,
Sparta
there's a
managed
smoke.
with the. Mhm.
Yeah, there was a smoke that was supposed to go in middle, but range is now in long. He's holding the edge of the smoke with the op, at least trying to make use of it. We see all of the players from V Slash actually relegated to pistols. We see almost a full eco. They do have 2 smokes and a flash, so we're assuming they're gonna go for some type of A play. Most of the
Mhm.
players are grouping up onto apps. I'm assuming Zedo is gonna throw the one-way smoke, and I'm assuming a flash is gonna pop up from the side of apps. So it's the moto smoke goes through, and I'm assuming the one-way is gonna go through soon. Yep, the one-way goes. Lambda Core is now on his own, on side. He does have teammates to back him up. Lambda with the first kill. Title does get the kill. Title almost gets the third, but Zedo does get him. Range does eventually get tricky, and Moore is in a position help his teammates, and now Zedo is in a 1v3, and Abs, he probably doesn't expect more to be on his right, so he's gonna get a free kill into the TPs now, but he does kill Sparta instead, and Moore turns around and frags Zedo. Eventually, the round does go in favor of Isol Power, but they do lose 3 players. They do lose 3 players, damaging their economy. Looking at this, like the players barely have any money to buy next round, so they're gonna need to be careful not to lose as much guns as this round. But now we're seeing the full buy from V Slash. Not sure what they're gonna go for now. They have been least successful. It's been with the A B hits, and that's exactly what we're going to see. Look at this, a change of pace.
They're
It's an
rushing
A
mid.
rush, and range with
Wow.
the really nice no scope. What the hell? Milo just gets the frag on range. Immediately mollies and tries to get more. He falls back to safety, and Lamdakur gets a kill with the molly. Tricky does trade him, and Tricky's in a 1v2. Now he's against Range on his own. Range is buying time for his teammate Sparta to rotate behind Tricky. He does expect them. Sparta instead tends to fall to safety. Tricky actually has a chance in this round, but what a shot from Rain J to start the round. And he does see Tricky. He drops him down to 9 HP. Rain J is on his own.
Oh my god!
Rain J being flashy, getting the round, securing it for his team. 10-4 for Isel Tower. Now that's
What
the
is
opping
he
that we'd like to
doing?
see.
Yeah, that's what I've been
Ranger
waiting
is
for
going
since
insane.
yesterday. Amazing.
Now we've seen
Range,
some opping. Now we've seen
range.
what Ranger
Wow.
can do. And I hope he does keep it up to the
He
other
is
half.
showing you
10-4.
what's a. He's not only showing you what's an op, but he's not even scoping. He doesn't even want to scope, and he's doing it, connecting 2 kills literally from the first try. That is such an amazing
Now we see aggression.
skill that we see there.
Yeah, they lose the dudes
Oh,
because of the
Zedo.
aggression, and Zeno gets immediate 2 entries. Range immediately rotates back to help his side. He at least holds back the rush from apartments with a Molotov, which causes Sparta to also rotate to library. But it does leave more on his own in B. The V-Slash players are still opting to be grouped up in the apartments. So I'm assuming they're still gonna hit a site. We're seeing them take their time though. They're waiting out their utility. They're waiting out the rotations from ISL power. They're probably trying to fake them out, trying to make them think that they're going back to B again. 55 seconds left on the clock, and now they're just jumping in. Tricky drops immediately, and Zado does get range, and Tricky gets the second on Sparta, and now they have the A site open for business. Moore is already held to his limits. What else can this guy do? His teammates immediately lose the site, and now he's put in a 1v4, but looking at the HPs, he might be able to do
They're
something.
all low HP. Yes, it is. This is doable. Like if
Burning
Tricky does
Desire
not
on 5.
connect his shot, maybe it's actually
Yeah,
doable.
Burning's on 5, Tricky's on 27, Zeno's on 28, but Tricky hit the shot, and it's 10-5 for ISL Power. Honestly,
Wow.
V Slash put in like they were like having trouble when it came to the start of the game. They weren't really going
Mhm.
like they didn't get go pretty early. ISL Power were really dominating early. They tried to
Mhm.
force the B plays onto Moore, but their B plays and their B executions weren't really effective. Instead, they started opting onto hitting the A side defense,
Mhm.
which was way
Mhm.
more successful. Indeed, ISL Power tried to counter that with the 3-man short setup, but a little bit of miscommunication happened and a little bit of issues between the CD defenders happened. And honestly, I'm not seeing a world where A side would be pretty defendable without Lambda Core or Range making a heroic play, as we've seen earlier with Range hitting his
Mhm. Mhm.
insane no scopes on the players executing on A side. Honestly, after seeing this T side from V Slash, I'm expecting a better game. Like V Slash weren't as promising when it came to the start, but we now see that their
We
IGL
see the
knows how to
plays.
read the map.
Yeah.
Exactly. We're
Exactly.
seeing way better team play. We're seeing them trying to abuse rotations. We're seeing better executions. We're slowly seeing people getting into the game, getting into their mood, starting to hit their shots. So honestly, I'll
Mhm.
still go. I'll give V Slash a shout. I still see. I don't see a world where ISL Power lose on Inferno or lose this series, but V Slash are putting in a good effort, and eventually, if they do keep up this pace, they can win the series or at least win this
They
map.
can.
What do you think so far?
True. I mean, look, we've seen, as you said, we've seen some good IGLing, we've seen some good rotations, and we've seen some good setups when it came to A site. Like, even the rotation when they faked at A and they went back to B, that was a very nice that was a very nice call. But the execution was kind of because they slowed it down, they slowed the pace. Like they
Yeah,
pretended
exactly.
that they were gonna go A, and then they switched to B, and then waited. Like obviously, some backups gonna go back to B. Like in every round, we see, especially the first round, the backup was very fast. Like they're very fast. They call it, somebody leaves the site straight away. They don't wait up. So they should have like studied the fact that they are rotating extremely fast. They are backing their teammates up really fast. They could have used that for their own good when it comes to faking and stuff. But we've seen a lot of good plays when it comes to the mid lane. We've seen range. Wow, wow. You're talking about the no
Yeah,
scopes, man.
Ranger's
You're
run was
talking
really
about the no
nice.
scopes. Like I've been wanting to see such play. I've been wanting to see such amazing skill, honestly, and he did it. He honestly did it, and I'm really glad that I managed to witness it. Honestly, now we see. Are they setting up B here? Like they're just trying to control banana, I guess.
But
Trying to pick a
look at
kill.
this
They're playing it
actually.
really slow. That's good.
But look at this defense from V Slash. This is actually pretty unique. They have a single player and Tricky taking picks, and he eventually falls back, but they're actually gonna abuse that, and they do take banana control. But look at this,
Mm-hmm.
V Slash are still not rotating. Like the player does go to Arch, but he doesn't go back to B, so they're actually still playing it pretty well. Also Power to
Mm-hmm.
put in some like manpower into taking banana, but eventually
Mm-hmm.
V Slash are not falling for it. And look at this, they're actually gonna fall for the trap.
Three
ISO Power are
people
eventually
in pet.
Look at this. We've got a player in Graveyard, we've got a player in Mini Pit, and we've got a player in Big Pit. The flash from Kharab, double flashes for Hats. He's set up for success. Vital does get a frag, but Hats only frags one. Zado immediately trade, but more hops onto the side. Hats is still alive, he's still kicking, he's still shooting heads. More does trade. Kharab and Tricky dies,
wow.
and look at this. So this was a really promising setup from V-Slam. Like, they did hit their shots, but ISL Power's players still overpowered them. More with an impressive 3-man entry on the site. He immediately gets an entry with the Glock, picks up the USP, it pops up the other two players in it, and Lamdakor was there to get Tricky rotating from B, and eventually the round does go for ISL Power's favor. Honestly, that was really
Amazing
was a really
shot.
innovative
Really
setup.
amazing
Yeah,
shot.
that was a really innovative setups. That was a really nice setup. And now look at this again. Like V/, they keep surprising us with the setups that they have, but they still cannot overpower the ISL Power players. We've got a full 5-man A stack in the middle while they're in their full eco, but we're seeing ISL Power instead opt for taking Balana. They're taking it slowly, they're using their utility, they're taking it precisely. They're making sure no one makes any mistakes, no one takes any risk. Lambda is holding for any mid push, at least gathering information around the map that no one is aggressing, no one is taking any sort of map control, no one is trying to force any duels. But we see the bomb still in Mexico. Are they
Do you think
okay,
it's
so
gonna
Vital,
fall for the
wait,
trap?
no, Vital just cleared B side. He gives them all the information that they need, and now we see all of the players rotating. And now we see B making the move. Lambda Core and Rain J were ready for it. They
Just
knew what was
holding
coming
it
up, and they clean up
in.
around.
Yep.
And 12
They were holding it in.
power. Okay, so we
That
know
was
V slash
a
have
weird
setups.
setup. Yep.
No, it was a really nice
Honestly, it
setup.
was very
a really
surprising.
impressive
It was really good. If they came mid, that was 100%. Like they would at least go out with so many casualties. Like 4 people holding mid with even if they were with pistols, like all of them dealing damage altogether, they can pick out the whole team. But honestly, amazing hold by Range and Lambda. They were holding in the flank. They knew something
Now
was
look
fishy.
at the round.
Like there's no one.
Look at this.
Oh
Burning
wow,
Desire.
burning
What?
desire.
He hits 2 immediate headshots from the player trying to aggress him on apps. And suddenly, on the half by round, these up when it comes to the manpower. We have a man advantage, a 2-man advantage on ISL Power. But still, we cannot deny, we still have more alive. We still have Lambda
still
alive.
have more.
Vital has been hitting some
Still
really
have
nice
Vital.
shots.
They've been all of them, every single player, like especially these 3 players, they have been the star of the match on several occasions. They did shoot their shots. Like we know that they're not gonna only get 1 kill; they will be able to get 2 at least. Like that's what
Look
they're
at this
trained
Tricky.
for. Tricky with a shotty.
Now
Tricky
we're
with the
seeing
shotty.
P-
Are we gonna see a kill
contact.
from Tricky here?
Look at the 2 players. This immediately spot the 2 players, and the kills are immediately obtained by Moore. Really nice double entry from this guy. Like, he's known for his support fights, but he's been doing most of the heavy lifting in this map. And some spams from Burning Desire. Maybe he can recreate what he did in Apartment. Now through Banana, but Lambda Core was ready for Hats. A flash from Lambda for them to peek, but Zero does hit a really nice shot, so it's actually a 2v2. They still can do it. They still have a chance. Moore does hit the shot, and Moore flicks onto the 4th
Oh my
player.
god.
Moore is doing it again and again and again, and another 4K in a round that was almost lost by an amazing attempt from Burning Desire. Like, look at this here. These are the shots from
Oh.
Burning, and look at this immediately. Double digs the players, abuses the timing, but then Moore is there, and Moore eventually cleans up the round on B side. 13-5, and we've
Moore
got a
is
technical
popping
timeout
off. He's
going on.
stealing this. Moore is stealing the spotlight. Like sadly, I had like a lot. I'm not gonna say a lot of hope, but I was hoping. Like I wanted to see Tricky in action. We've seen Tricky in action, but not as much as we thought that he do. Like we've been saying, seeing Zido doing action. We've been seeing Burning Desire hitting a lot of shots, but he can't. Sadly, Tricky can't outshine more. He can't outshine Lambda. He can't outshine Range. Like all of them, they've been popping off. They've been stealing the spotlight, and like we'd like to see. I mean, the game is almost done. Like we expected this game to go longer, and I don't know. It seems like ISL Power is just securing the game really close, like really early. It's not taking them a lot of like they're working hard for it. Although V Slash do have the setups, but still it's not working. Like the setups
So
are
yeah,
not
looking
like
at the
good setups, but they're not smart enough, or like the timing or the position wasn't like good enough.
Now we're just showing some replays until the technical timeout ends, and apparently it's over, and now we're getting back into the game. So actually talking about that, that's where I'm actually gonna point out again in the veto, like V Slash can play Mirage, right? They've won both of their games on Mirage. That's why I was personally surprised when they picked Inferno against ISL Power, who already proved to be dominant and an aggressive play from Hat. Pretty risky. Eventually loses the duel to Sparta, as he was already in a really bad position, and a man advantage immediately given to ISL Power. Honestly, I don't really think V Slash have a chance in this map anymore. I think they should have went for Mirage, but they did opt for Inferno. Maybe they didn't do the research onto ISL Power. Who knows? But looking now, it's not over until it's over. Time's still ticking. Rounds are still being played. We're seeing a long smoke being thrown by the team from ISL Power. Vital immediately goes in with his teammate Sparta. They're slowly cleaning short, forcing Burning Desire to fall back, and eventually they do fall off of mid, so they fake mid control, and now we see the bomb opting to go around B. I'm gonna say Range is just buying turn, Range is probably lurking, he is trying to fake it, but they're not buying it, and we see a player rotating to B side as we speak. See 3 players around the banana, a player already in a further position trying to abuse the fact in Lambda core, I'm assuming. And now we've got 4 players around the banana. They get the first frag, but Burning Desire does trade him. And Vital hits his shot on Tricky, and that's the B side open for business. And now we see an impossible retake attempt, and I think they're just gonna go for the save. Honestly, like they've put in work, they've tried their best. Their setups are not bad, their calls are good, but at the end of the day, they're not hitting their shots. The ones that are hitting their shots are the players from ISL Power, and they do deserve to win. But though, like time's not over. We're gonna see probably some exit match from Burning 30. He's spotted by Lambda. He has a really nice shot on Lambda on Zedo. Like we didn't really see it, but we might
What
see
is
the
he
replay.
doing?
These were really clean shots from Lambda, and like rounds like these are demoralizing for V Slash. Like once they get hyped up, they win a round, and suddenly Lambda just shows up, kills the whole team, and he's like, "Nope, you're not winning. You're not getting to save your guns." And yeah, we're seeing like a hopeless force buy from V Slash. We're just seeing a lot of utility so far into ISL Power's full buy. We're seeing a couple of weak rifles. We're seeing some rifles on their side. We see an SMG. And actually, the SMG does pay off in their 3-man banana pick from V Slash. They do get mollied out. They might lose Zedo. Zedo's burning. Zedo pushed the smoke. How is Zedo alive? Where are the players to capitalize on this? And he does fall back. He's been giving another chance of life. We've got 2
But
players
Khalab
on
does
short.
go
No
down
one
to 9
much chance.
HP. They're both really low. Khalab
Now,
is 9
looking
HP.
at
I think he
this,
got naded.
both of them lost like their HP to the Molotovs in Banana, but they still have a man advantage. They still can hit their shots. Burning is waiting. He's trying to do his best, holding short, waiting for the execute. Now we see a long Vital taking first contact. He spots it. He wins the duel. And Range just goes in, kills Hats. There's only 1 player left on site. But instead, they're not opting to go for it. They just killed 2 people, and they're slowly toying with the V Slash defense. they're actually making a mistake. They're going back to the site with 2 players. And Tricky's first bullet does get caught up with on 9 HP. And Sparta hits his shot on Tricky. And now Zedo, 10 HP. FAMAS in hand. No kit left on his own trying to save his gun. I think this map's over. I think this map is over. Like, they don't have money by next round. Zedo's gonna probably try to save his gun. Don't think he's gonna be successful as Rain J is already hunting him. But he's gone past him. He might hear him behind him if he does make noise. Yeah, he does hear him. He expects Zedo, and he does kill him. And that's Range's 15th kill this half in this game. 15-5 from ISO Power. They're just dropping guns. It's all over at this point. I don't really think there is much V Slash can do so far more than prolong the game, but I honestly don't think they want to do that. I think they just want to get to the second map slowly. Yeah, ease this game off slowly, like try to get out of their tilted mentality. I'd assume, as not everyone like when you lose in such a fashion, you wouldn't really be happy in losing. Like, who would be happy in losing route in such fashions? Like, their setups are nice, their timings are not bad, but eventually they're just losing to the stronger firepower of ISO Power. Still, we cannot say that ISO Power are relying on their firepower. Like, their utility usage has been perfect so far, but Burning Desire wins the duel onto Vital, who was trying to make a play in mid, I'm assuming, through the smoke, but gets caught off by 2 players. Lambda's now jumping, trying to spot if any player is holding the corner. And Lambda's gonna take contact and wins the duel against Kharab. He does go down to 4 HP, but he falls back. And Trick is abusing the timing. Tricky tries to get a frag, and Moore immediately trades him. Really nice attempt from Tricky, but eventually he doesn't get away with it. But look at this, Moore is on 2 HP. And Hats gets the flag on Ranger. He puts them down to a 2v2, and Sparta and Moore are on their own, and Zedo succeeds in spamming Moore, and Moore drops down, putting Sparta in a really difficult 1v2. He does drop back to Coffins. He's trying to take the duel against the player coming from Banana, but they're buying their time. They're abusing him. They're just toying with him at this point, and Zedo's just holding in the Coffins. And Sparta's waiting for that to peek into him. He doesn't hit his spray. He's waiting for a reaction from Zedo, but they're just playing it slow. They're working. He's gonna push through into Zedo, which eventually he loses. And another round on the board for V-Slash. I still personally, I don't think V-Slash may come back from this. It's pretty difficult. Like, look at the economy. Their equipment
really
is still
difficult.
so weak. Look at ISO Power's economy. Like, ISO Power have players on $10,000. Looking so far,
like it's just prolonging the game at this point, but like it's nice seeing that V Slash is still up for the challenge. Like, it's still like it was 15 to 5, but they're still trying. They don't want to go to the next map. They still want to play as much as possible. They want to try to take these rounds as much as they can, and it's good to see them. Like, we saw in one of the rounds where Hats just pushed and got burned in the molly because he wanted to aim at second mid, but they caught him off guard. It's good to see them, like, the mentality is back. Like, at some point we see them, I'm not gonna say how Valor got too comfortable yesterday. We're seeing V Slash, or at least some of the players, it feels like they're losing. They lost hope, but at the same time, they still want to play. Like, especially, I'm pretty sure the last round got their mentality back, that they're still in the tournament. It's still not done. Yes, they have 15, like, they lost 15 rounds, but they still can win 15 rounds, and they're still aiming for it, and they're still trying for it. And it's good to see the mentality is back to where it's supposed to be.
Now, looking at this round, we see 3 people on the A side from V-Slash. We're seeing a normal setup. Hats is in pit, he's flashed. Range drops, and more drops behind him with a really nice counter flash from Zedo. They get 2 frags. Zedo gets the 3rd, but the trades are still not in the favor. And Burning Desire finishes the round. Finally, we're seeing what V-Slash are made of. We're seeing their setups actually starting to work. They're hitting their shots. Like, the setups are nice, but now they're hitting their shots. They're doing what they need to do to confirm the rounds, and they have done it with a really nice crossfire 3-man setup on A side, putting Isol Power in a difficult position. This is their last buy round before they're forced into equal. Now, looking at this, Isol Power have failed into taking banana, have failed into exec, and they lose first blood to Burning Desire, and Moore is trying to get a trade on Tricky, but Tricky is probably waiting for a flash from his teammate, and I think he's calling for it now, but he's speaking, and that's a really nice flash from Kharab. He gets a kill, and Tricky is speaking again. I think that was just overdoing it at this point. Vital does get the frag, but that still puts Isol Power in a man disadvantage. 3 players versus 4. We still have Range at least aggressing the apartments, trying to take some map control that they were almost offering to the other team. But we're still seeing the bomb at least is now headed around the A site after they've got the frags, and I think V/Slash have read that. We see the CT player slowly trying to rotate, I'm assuming, to A site, and Burning Desire hits another shot on Range. He's gonna call for the cavalry. There's a player in CT, he's probably still worried that the other players might go back B, and actually this goes in the favor of Isol Power. They're taking a 2-on-2 duel instead of a 3-on-2 duel, and I don't think Vilo is gonna accept Hat to be here. And Hat gets the chance to hit his shot and eventually lands it. He's checking apartments, and he's just leaving Lambda in a really difficult 1v3. Kharab's in CT, but Lambda gets first! Lambda gets 2 on the site, and he's planting, and now this is a really weird situation for V/Slash, who were in a 4v1, now a 1v2, and Lambda spamming the smoke. He puts Kharab down to 7 HP. Zedo is the only player on full HP, but he hits his shot. He prevents Lambda from taking back the round, from stealing it from the hands of V/Slash.
That was an almost clutch. That was a very nice play from Lambda. Like, you know a confident player when you see one. Like, Lambda does not care. He goes in knowing that he will be able to win a 2v1 situation. Like, that was really smart from Lambda. But still, Burning Desire is still managing to pop off as much as Range managed to pop off last game with the op, and it's good to see like snipers are doing a lot of work. Like, they are doing a lot of work. Like, at the beginning of the round, Burning Desire managed to pick a kill, and later on he managed to pick another kill, and it seems like he's not stopping. Yet Lambda Core managed to like pull it through and almost get that round with a very huge clutch. Hats here takes the kill on Range. Like, they're holding on. They are holding on. Especially that it's a force. They're forcing themselves to save up. They are holding on really good.
Like, Isol Power are still relegated to the pistols. Like, they don't really have much to work with, so they're just, at this point, they're in a disadvantage. Like, V/Slash are expected to win this round, but still, who knows? These players are really good with their pistols, they're really good with their aim, and now they're actually trying to execute an A side, and we've got a player spamming from long. He doesn't connect a single bullet, and they're slowly just running into him. Zedo, he takes a peek, and he falls back, almost gets caught off by Vital. Vital is trying to get him, and he does win his duel, putting his team in a 4v4. Now there are 2 players on the A side. He's got 1 in pit who gets things and dies from Vital, and the upper is stuck on Lambda Core. And as I thought was gonna happen, these players are still good with the pistol. They can still make it work, and they make it work, and they put Tricky in a 1v4 against 3 people with guns now. Sparta's the only one with the deagle, and everyone's ready for him. He's trying to steal, but more is ready for Tricky. And the first map goes to Isol Power. Honestly,
Isol Power.
I expected it.
We expected it. You expected it.
I honestly expected
you
it to go
always
like
see
65.
me vouching.
Yeah, like we expected ISO Power. I honestly expected ISO Power to end the map just 16-5, but V
Yep.
Slash did eventually pull through with some really nice setups on the defense on A side. They prevented the ISO Power players from popping off. No one was really like able to do much other than like the V Slash players who were eventually just hitting their frags, hitting their shots. So that was honestly like well played from V Slash. They're pretty like they tried their best. They're pretty innovative when it comes to their gameplay, to their defensive setups. They were good at reading the map. They were good at calling rotations. But eventually, the better team ends up winning the game, right? Like ISO Power, like I'm boasting about how good V Slash was, right? But it's only because like that was one of the few positives that V Slash had. ISO Power, I honestly didn't see any weakness. Like I saw players fragging. I saw some really good T-side executions. I saw some really nice aggression on Banana when they were in the CT side. I saw a really nice Banana take from them. They almost like took Banana every single round, winning their duels as well. I saw A executes, multiple A executes. I saw an A fake. Like we saw a lot from the ISL Power playbook. And honestly, looking like at the stats, like the stats eventually didn't lie, even though we didn't have much to work on. But they still pulled through and they won the map. And now, looking at the scoreboard, look at Moore. Look at
More
him.
29 kills. Like he doesn't only have the highest kills, but he does also have the lowest deaths. Like he's winning it. He's doing it. He's not being traded. He's not only getting a kill or two, he's getting several kills and he's living through. He's ending the round every time. Like we see a lot coming out from a player that is supposedly a support player. Like he's supposed to be the one helping the team, like doing the setups and doing everything else. But instead, this time he's like, you know what, Lambda Core, chill out a little bit. I'll take it from here. I'll start pushing in. I'll start taking the shots. And we've seen several rounds for him, like holding the whole, like holding the sides. We've seen him like honestly do wonders, especially when it came to range. He is the upper, but he didn't even scope. He didn't need to scope, and it was really nice seeing like ISL Power actually showing off for the power that they have. Zido, on the other hand, he did his best. Like he tried so much to keep the team hanging, but as you said, yes, they do have the setups, but like the backup is not there. It's not as strong as ISL Power. Like for an example, look at Moore, who's behind him. He has Lambda, who's behind him. He has Vital, like they're set up. They're set up. They are ready for any trade. If not, they try to trade him. They're gonna 100% like take the whole kills.
Honestly,
What do you think? What do you think of the game?
look,
I
like,
enjoyed the game. I honestly
look at the
enjoyed
other
watching
side.
the game.
Like, yeah, when the score was up, look on the other side. Tricky. We expected a lot from him, but I did say
A
like
lot.
his stats were nice, right? Like he has the highest ADR. But honestly, in my opinion, like I'm gonna be brutally honest, these are fake stats. Like you cannot really take stats from two maps, and one of them was a
Two matches.
16-1, like a 16-1.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
maybe he was having fun in that 16-1 win. He was winning every single duel then. Like he had a nice game, which boosted his stats. Like this team only played two maps, so like one of them was really ropey, so it was basically a coin flip. Like it was either they're gonna be really good
Mm-hmm.
or they're gonna be really bad. And we didn't see like the V slash from before that 116-1. We didn't see the V slash that 116-13. But I'm assuming that that was their best,
It's still
and
not
this is their
over.
best.
It's still
Yeah,
not
it's
over.
not
We can't
over.
call it. It's
It's
still
not
not
over.
over. Yeah. I
Okay,
hope
like
I
it's
hope
not
that we see
over.
something. I hope that we see
Hmm.
something, and Overpass hopefully is going to be the next map. For now, we're going to be taking a break. For everybody watching this tournament, don't forget that there is a giveaway. The more that you watch, the higher chance for you to be qualified for the $250 giveaway. So that was it for now, and hopefully we're gonna still be here for the overpass game. Looking forward for the overpass game.
Hi, this is Andrew from ASUS. Today I'm going to show you how easy it is to set up an AI mesh system using the ASUS router app. For hard bundles such as this, the settings are pre-configured. If you're creating a configuration customized to your needs, make sure to update the firmware first. In this setup, you need two ASUS routers with AI mesh support and your phone with ASUS router app installed. First, set up your primary router by connecting it to the modem and establishing an internet connection. Use the ASUS router app to find it, then connect to it once it's found. Click on Start, then create unique SSIDs so that your AI mesh network can be found using Wi-Fi. A different login and password will be needed for when you need to access the router. Now place your extending node in close proximity and click on Add another node to find it. The pairing process won't take very long, but let's jump ahead anyway. After the pairing is complete, you're ready to place the node in an ideal place to extend your coverage. It's best to provide a line of sight between the two routers if possible. Not hard, is it? Now that AI mesh is set up, you can connect your Wi-Fi devices to either the primary router or the extending node. Seamless roaming switches you to the appropriate router automatically without disconnections. One of the best things about ASUS routers with AI mesh is that the main router is able to lend all connected nodes access to the advanced features such as parental control, prioritized gaming, and AI protection. This is not something that you can do by simply adding access points. For more info, visit our website. This is Andrew from ASUS. Thank you for watching.
Welcome back, everybody, to the semi-finals for the ROG CSGO 2020 tournament. We've seen an interesting game, okay? We've seen ISL Power proving dominance, if I may say. We've seen V/Slash having really nice setups, but the next game is going to be a game that proves, like, it's gonna prove everything, because we've seen Mirage, we've seen Inferno, we've even seen Nuke when it comes to Team Iraq playing against ISL Power, and they managed to secure a win. Right now we're gonna see Overpass. Like, I want to see. I've been looking forward to see a different map. I've been looking forward to see what will these players do. Like, we've seen more the support. Like, I'm gonna say again, we've seen the person that we've expected to help the other players do a lot of work. We've seen him do most of the work. We've seen him do wonders. We've seen Range do a lot of plays as well. We've seen all of them do a lot. But will we see the same energy in Overpass? Will we see the same dominance in Overpass? Really looking forward for that.
Like, look at this more. Like, we expected Lumdakor, the highest fragging player in the whole tournament, to be the one carrying his team. We've got more almost nearing 30 kills. And he was actually taking the secondary op duties on B site. It seemed like he was the main opper. Like, yes, Range A was still there. He was still hitting some nice shots on the A side. But honestly, if we want to talk about impact, we want to talk about Moore's impact. On the other side, we've got Zeto. Like, Zeto, we didn't really expect him to have such a huge impact like this. Like, we expected Tricky to be there. We expected some of the other players that were already known for their fragging from their two other maps to be there. But Zeto was the only player that actually showed up when it came to hitting shots. Like, he hit some nice shots in Apartments. He hit some nice shots in Banana. He even took some unfavorable duels in mid and still came out victorious. Like, this guy was the only guy that, in my opinion, actually connected to the server and hit his shots. Well, anyways, talking about this map, Overpass is actually one of the most like tactical maps in the whole map pool. Like talking about Overpass, Overpass has a lot of map control to be obtained, has a lot of setups that
Mm-hmm.
can be used, and when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
the CTs, it the rotations become slightly easier as the whole map is like vertical, right? So like A
Mm-hmm.
side and then B side is below, there's a lot for the T side to actually do on Overpass. Like they have to work for it if they actually wanna put on some rounds on the board. So going into
Mm-hmm.
this game, maybe just maybe, like we've seen V slash put on some really good setups, and but they were like mainly CD setups. But we've seen V slash
Mm-hmm.
adapt on the T side. We've seen them adapt to the rotations of ISO power. We've seen them pull out multiple executes. So maybe, just maybe, even though it's ISO power spec, so I expect a lot of them, like a lot from them on this, V Slash might surprise us and pick up this win. But still, I'm still gonna go for my prediction 2-0 ISO power. I don't think V Slash have the firepower needed in order to carry them to the finish line. So yeah, that's
I
it for
mean,
me. And
you always see me vouching for the team that has less stats because honestly, I want to see a show. I want to see performance. I want to see excitement. Like we're seeing, like yesterday, we actually saw the momentum going up from Team Iraq against the unbeatable Valor, and they were so close in the first game. It ended up being 16-14. Although in the first half they only had 5 rounds in favor. So I really want to see something here. Like you always see me vouching. Also, like the stats for ISL Power are extremely impressive. As you said, for V slash, the stats are like we don't even know if Tricky is the carry anymore. It could be Zedo because he popped off last game, but like this stats don't really speak much, especially that they only played 2 matches. Like, and don't keep it under consideration that they played 2 matches. That means they are not that warmed up when it comes to the tournament. Maybe yes, they did play some offline games. They did play games, all of them together. They did warm up, but playing a game in the tournament is always different. Like ISL Power seems to be very ready because they played what 5, 6 matches. They played way more matches than V Slash. So it shows that ISL Power are ready for this tournament. They are playing every single game, whether it's easy or not, whether they dominate or it's a close win for them. They're still attending the tournament. They are playing the matches. They are being under pressure. They are playing these games that put them under pressure and getting them ready for the next one. Like the excitement, the momentum, everything is there. But sadly, V Slash didn't play as much. They only played 2 games. As you said, it could be like the stats are like kind of that they're not that they
but
are
honestly, if I
accurate,
may
but it's
interrupt
only
you
two
here,
games.
like
Yeah,
stats, we can't really like. I told you, like stats from 2 games, we can't really take
can't rely.
stats
We can't rely on
with
them.
such a small sample size. Like the sample size is this
Mm-hmm.
big, right? Like we can't
Mm-hmm.
really use the stats from 2 single maps around 50 rounds played and be like, yes, this team is really good because they have really nice stats, right? Like when I rely
Mm-hmm.
on the stats, I rely on the stats of a bigger sample size, more maps
Mm-hmm.
being played, which expands into the map pool,
Mm-hmm.
and the players actually performing. Like looking at the last game, yes, ISO Power have better stats and everything, but actually, like look into like take into consideration, they do have the better players. They have the bigger map pool. They have more experience, right? Like we haven't seen much of V Slash. Maybe not because they weren't given the chance. Maybe because they're not just on the same level of ISO Power. Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were being innovative, right? Like we saw the multiple CD setups from V Slash once they took the CD side. We saw them switching up the momentum when it came to their T executions. Like we actually saw them adapt. Like we saw them lose on the B side of the map when they were trying to take banana control early. We never saw them succeed in a B execution, and they were like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
let's slowly start to switch up the base. Let's take banana control, and then let's try the A side, right? And they succeeded.
Mhm.
So, talking about Overpass again, like Overpass is a heavily tactical map, so I expect that V Slash might show us some surprises, but I'm still gonna back ISOL Power. And let's get into the game, and let's see how it
Mhm.
goes. So, ISOL Power are gonna start on the B side.
Don't forget, everybody. The more you watch the tournament, the more you watch the stream, the bigger the chance that you are qualified to win a giveaway of $250 worth of freebies. Let's get to the
So
game.
getting into the game, looking at the CT setup from V Slash, you've got Zero just trying to get some information from mid, pushing up. He sees nothing. You've got a 4-man setup on B side. You've got one in ABC. You've got one boosted and spawn above the wall. So you've got 2 players there, and then you've got, I'm assuming, a player in heaven ready for a quick rotation. ISOL Power are just going for a really slow default. They actually are starting to take mid control a little bit late, so they're actually making Zedo's information unreliable. They're slowly working through connector, and they're working their way through playground. They still haven't spotted anyone.
They're not
and they
pushing in.
haven't
You don't see
spotted-
V Slash pushing in. Like the whole
So yeah,
like
these Slash are
mid
not
is
getting any
just open.
information. Exactly,
Yeah, it's
they're
just
not really
open.
getting information. They probably read that it could be like a B rush or anything, but it's not really in their favor. Now ISOL Power are getting ready. I'm assuming that there might be some utility coming in. I don't really think it is, but the players are just hopping on side, and Zero's on his own. He just immediately has to fall back and give up the side, and we're actually gonna see a 5-on-5 retake situation. You've got Tricky just getting ready, probably getting ready
We
to
see
boost
a
the player, or his
5-on-5
first shot. And then
chance
you
here.
see players swinging from the CT. More
More.
gets 2. Rain J just gets a frag. He spots the player in truck. He takes the duel on the player spawn, but Kharab just wins the duel. Rain eventually is there to get another frag. Kharab is still in the round, 7 HP. He has a smoke, and he fails the smoke, so even the defuse would be really difficult. And he just dies. And that's a pretty nice round from ISOL Power. Like, we didn't really see an execution on the A side, but they did abuse
We don't see them
the fact that
defending.
V-Slash,
We don't see them
we
defending a
abused the
side.
fact
Like
that V Slash
they
didn't
just
really
went
have like
in.
an actual setup. Yeah, exactly. Like
Mhm,
V Slash's setup was just heavily B favored. ISOL Power didn't really go for the bait. Like they didn't really go for the typical, hey, let's B rush, hey, let's take water control and then rush into site. No, they just took it slow. They took it methodically. They split up the map. And now we're seeing their first buy round from ISOL Power and a couple of upgraded pistols from V Slash. Now Sparta slowly working his way through connector, takes down Burning Desire defensive HP in the corner, and he turns around and Burning it.
Oh.
Really nice shot. Zedo, he's contacting players from them. He's gonna get double peek.
Oh.
Gets the first shot! But Moore trades him, and now you've got a man
Zedo
advantage
and-
on B Slash. But they're mispositioned, like no one's on A side. I'm burning! Gets another kill on the flank. It's actually doable for V Slash. The nade comes in, it does a little
Burning
bit chunk of
Desire
damage.
is popping off with the Deagle. Like he
But
is
Rain-
proving that him having the Deagle is like him having a rifle. Like it's not easy to actually trade with him, even if he has an upgraded pistol.
And eventually, it's still not over. You've got 2 players with full sets of Kevlar and rifle. Moore is gonna take the first contact, and that's a really nice shot from Hats. And now he's on a 1v3, and Hats and
Oh,
V Slash do what ISOL Power did to them last round. They take them down with the pistols. Really clean shots from Burning Desire, Zedo, and Hats. That's the first round on the board for V Slash. Looking at the replay, these are the shots from Hats earlier on. He just takes down Moore, and eventually he's just waiting there for Rain J, and eventually just takes him down while his teammates are defusing. 1-1. We're seeing a slightly closer
amazing
game
shots.
so far. Exactly.
It's
now, we
always
see
nice
V-Slash
seeing
there.
these eco rounds, putting in work, seeing these eco rounds. Like these deagle shots connecting is just so satisfying, knowing that these players are confident enough. We see this. Are they gonna be rushing in? Oh, they fall back.
the utility eventually stops them. They try to abuse the timing by rushing from water into B side, but they just sustain too much damage from the utility. You've got Rain J on 17 HP, more on 81. They're getting spammed. More is actually in a decent position to lurk, just similar to Get Right's position in NIP when you want to play before. Now we see the ISL Power players slowly trying to regain map control of the A side of the map, working into playground, working into mid by the fountain. The bomb's also going there, so I'm assuming Moore is actually gonna do his proper role now. He's gonna be the lurker. He's gonna try to gain information for his team. He's gonna try to cut off rotations. But they're slowly working their way up mid now. You've got a player slightly checking connector. I'm assuming he's gonna go deep and then go back up again. If I'm correct. We're seeing most players in the bathrooms, but Zero's ready with the smoke, which buys more time. 28 seconds left on the clock, and I'm assuming more calls for the rotation, but Zero's there, and I think Vital's just trying to buy time for his team, and Moore does get the entry, but he's immediately traded by Hat, and Hat gets the second kill. Lambda core does trade him, and Lambda has the chance to plant, and he will plant, but he will be forced, and no! Burning Desire hit the shot, and now Vital in a 1v3 smoked off, and then he splashed. Now he instead decides to go monster. He takes the goal against Zedo, but Zedo just finishes him off 2-1 for V slash. Hisham, we're actually seeing a different. Yeah, we're seeing a V slash actually hitting their shots. Like last game, they might have not been warmed up, right? Like their setups were good, but the players were just not really connected other than Zedo. Like look at him, he just gets Sparta. Yes, he was trying to fake with the utility, and then Hat on the B defense. He eventually does play down two players. Yeah, fair enough. Like Rain J was low HP, but he learns to hit his shots and eventually help his team get the round against ISL Power.
We're seeing what we wanted to see. We wanted to see a confident V slash. We wanted to see the players pushing in. Like the first round, it seemed like they were scared from playing against ISL Power, but they forgot. It's their map. Like they have to hold in the map. They have to control it. And then as soon as they started pushing in and actually controlling mid, ISL Power started facing more casualties. They started facing more difficulties for them to actually go in. Like, Vital here takes down Zedo.
Yeah, they take down Zedo, catching him off guard. Caught up is not on his own on the side though. Burning Desire is still there with the op. We're seeing the ISL Power players tend to actually fall back with the bomb. I'm assuming, like we have two players on connector, two players going back to spawn, so it'll probably end up to be a B-sided hit, but I think that the player in long is going to try to initiate first, and I'll assume that it's more, but no, actually it's Lambda, and Burning Desire does kill him, so I think it's already sold out. They know it's B. The players are coming out. Tricky goes with the utility, but Rain J does hit the first shot. Nice shot on that. Tricky is in a really tricky situation, but he's slowly getting out of it. Tricky with three frags
the triple.
On his own doesn't really get much done, and eventually they do lose the eco.
Tricky is warming up a little bit. Yes, it was an eco round, but he is like you feel like he's getting to it. He's getting to it. He just needs the push. He just needs someone to excite him. Like that was a very look at the position. That was a very nice position from him.
He played it perfectly. He couldn't have played it better, I'd say. And moving now on to the second buy round from ISL Power. We're seeing the CT side of V slash be victorious. Like we already saw signs of this before. But really advanced position. That's a nice shot, but Rain J is immediately there to trade. Burning Desire is slowly getting to feel himself. He's slowly taking the control. But look at this. They actually take monsters before. But Sparta knows it. Sparta has the chance, but no, he loses the duel to Hats, and they actually don't know that Tricky is there. So if they tend to go back to Monster, Tricky's gonna have a really, really good spot against them. But now we're seeing three players from ISL Power, like they're just being dismantled on their T side. Like we're seeing the V Slash that we wanted to see on Inferno. Like, we didn't see this confident V Slash. We didn't see Burning Desire just push around with the op. We didn't see Hats land his entries, land his shots. We finally saw Tricky anchoring a site instead of like just dying early. So I guess, yeah, maybe the Inferno pick wasn't the best, but now we're seeing a different V Slash, and I hope this game continues to be like this. Now, moving on to the round again. The ISL power players are slowly just working up mid. And Vital gets the first contact, but none of them hit the first shot. Vital sees the shadow, gets the shot on range A, and Moore misses a shot and doesn't get a chance to hit the second.
Close.
So,
The site is closed. It's not as easy as the first round. They made sure that it's only the first round. They just closed it up. Like, they're showing their dominance. Like, may I say, they are showing their dominance. Let's not like call it too much because it is still the first half. Like, we always see like one of the teams popping off in the first half and then they fall off on the second. But till now, V Slash is doing a lot of work, and I'm actually impressed. Oh, Burning Desire going with the first peak. That was a very nice shot.
The Ranger trying to beat the Molotov, and eventually they do get Burning. And I think they know that Zeto's there. Zeto does get 2 frags, and with the third, I'm thinking it's 4, and Zeto ends the round with a really quick spray
Makes
down
it
of
very
the
clean and
ISO
quick.
power.
Exactly.
Yep. And now moving on. Like, I'm not seeing the ISO power that I wanted to see. Like, we saw such a really dominant T side from ISO power. Before that, look at Zero's defense. Like, he made nothing of these players in the bathrooms, and eventually he does clean up the round. But yeah, we still, like, you saw the other T side of ISO power. Like, ISO power knew what they were doing on Inferno, but, like, this is their map pick. Like, V Slash picked Inferno, they lost their map pick. ISO Power are currently trailing behind on their own map pick. Like, it seems that they didn't expect that V Slash were gonna be this ready on Overpass. But looking from their playstyle last game, I kinda expected it. Like, I expected Overpass to be a better map for V Slash to just show off with their setups, and they're actually succeeding on them. So ISO Power need to get going again. Moore needs to hit his shots. Lambda Core needs to show up. Range A needs to pop off. And Sparta needs to do his thing, and we need to start seeing the ISL power that we saw last game. So far, Ranger has already took so much damage, 16. But and look at this.
It's taken down by Zeto.
And now,
like, it's nice. You're right about how, especially that Overpass is, like, it's not about the solo kills anymore. This is about the team effort. We see Zeto here pushing in. Do you think he's gonna fall for more? He's gonna fall for the trap.
And then timing
They're
happens.
really close to
Actually
each
beats the
other.
player.
Wow.
Zeto's in a really good position. He sees more,
Oh
but he
my god.
doesn't frag him, and then eventually frags him, and he knows the other players are there. Burning Desire gets the frag on long. Zeto Molotov Sparta, so he can't really try to trade. And Sparta does eventually hit his shot, but all of the V-Flash players are already on the ace side, and they hit the frag, and Kharab just ends the round. Okay, this
Closing
is the CT side. Yeah, this is the CT side that we wanted to see from V Slash last map, but we're actually seeing it from them this map. I still think ISL Power have something to do, like something to say, but they're just not getting it rolling. Like, Zeto just bought his time, wanted to go for the fancy play. He does get a frag, eventually goes down. But Burning Desire cleans the round with the rest of the team, and now we're going in a technical timeout, which eventually ends. So yeah, we're seeing some pistols on the side of ISL Power. I don't really think they can do much. Like, they haven't been able to do much with their rifles. Yeah, it's a tactical timeout actually from ISL Power, which is really needed. They need to know what are they gonna do next round. What should they be doing different? How should they approach the map? Honestly, they need.
What
to
do you
put
think they
more
should
effort
do?
Yeah, I think they need to put more effort into actually obtaining map control. Like, what they've done so far is that they've just defaulted around spawn and played around the mid round where they slowly start creeping into the map again as they've like given it early to V Slash, which really allowed the V Slash players into getting into really advanced positions, which really like helped them sustain rounds. Like Zero was always in bathrooms, like he's always deep bathrooms, he's always in these dangerous positions for ISL power. Burning Desire also keeps on pushing, like he pushes long, he pushes bathrooms, he peeks connector. Like,
And he
I don't
takes
see any-
all of the kills. He does not miss. Like until now, we still haven't seen Burning Desire miss. I feel like the only way right now is to take him down is by range, opening him, out sniping him down. Like he's doing a lot of work in A. He's holding the site in a way that he could at least kill at least one until the backup is here. But we've seen them holding it perfectly. I feel like ISL Power, they have something like, you know, in their sleeves when it comes to the CT side, because we're not seeing a lot of
short, and look at this.
oh.
Well, it's a really nice shot. He has a rifle. Highlights another dig, and suddenly the B site's open
Wow.
for business. Finally, they taken some map control away from V Slash early. They just aggress water. They contact from Monster, and they hit some very nice shots. And now they have some rifles on their players. They actually have a chance this round. And Range A just hits another shot. And I think it's just saving time for Burning Desire. So this is what we wanted to see from ISL Power. Like V Slash so far have been playing so passive on the B side, right? They've only been aggressing around the A side. So why not abuse that fact? Like if you're losing the duel, the players on A side, then just abuse the players on B side. Like they're playing passive for a reason. Burning Desire, just trying to save his op, just trying to stay alive. It's a nice shot on the first player, but there's another player hunting him. More behind him, kills him, and I'm assuming he'll retrieve the op, and he does retrieve the op. Now look at the shots from London where I'm right. Look at this. Such a quick entry, and then he just deletes Tricky from water. And eventually Lambda does kill the last player defending the site from spawn. So this is the ISL power that we wanted to see, and I'm assuming I'm assuming it's a tactical timeout from V Slash. They're like, okay, what happened? Right? Like maybe some players are tilted, maybe there was miscommunication, because like I don't know, like there was a player on bridge and it was just holding Monster, and then there was this player Water. Maybe there was miscommunication, maybe the player Water was supposed to be watching Monster, but then the players just creeped out, killed the player Bridge, and then eventually just end up overhauling them on the site. But honestly, finally, ISL Power making a good call, abusing the map control that they were given, abusing how V Slash were passive on B site, and let's see what V Slash have to say in response to what ISL Power have done.
Do you think they're gonna stop them? Do you think the same thing for see how the last map when ISL Power just stopped V Slash on 7 rounds and then V Slash kind of got back? Do you think they're gonna do that again?
Now look at
We
this.
see a
Yeah,
nice
they're
boost
aggressing
here.
on water again. Yeah, they're aggressing on water again. They take control, but they haven't spotted the boost yet. Are they gonna spot it? And yeah, Tricky eventually
Tricky.
does get the kill, but Burning Desire trying to win his duel in mid got caught out by Lambda Core's op. And
That's the
we've
only
got
way.
three players
Only way to
defeated.
take down Burning Desire. The only way to take down Burning Desire is to actually outsnipe him there. That was literally the only way. Now we can actually see some action on A side. Now you can consider A side to be weak because Burning Desire was holding it correctly. He was holding it in a way that if he's gonna even lose it, he's not gonna lose it. He's gonna get a kill and manage to go back.
Look at this. Like, you've got 3 players here from Beastline, and Kharab does win his first duel. Like, the attack is just separated by the defense, and they just can't get into the site, and everyone's winning their duels. Kharab with a second kill on Monster, which leaves more on his own in water. Almost nothing to do. Tricky's just jump spotting, trying to see where he'd go, but more on his own. He does get a first kill with the Molotov since he was Lumba. And he does win the duel against Hats, but Zero just cleans it up since he was already low HP. And
Mhm,
7-2 for V-Slash. Like, yeah, we saw ISL Power. Like, ISL Power were really, like, taking water this quick was a really good call. But honestly, them
mhm.
stopping just stopped the momentum. Like, they should have just ran in, I'd say. Like, them running in, they would have caught off the players in bridge off guard. They're just respecting V-Slash so much. They're just giving them their space. They're giving them time. They're giving them everything needed in order for them to make plays, and these guys are making plays. And we're seeing more try to take water. Now they actually spot it, but no, Sparta does get the first kill. Tricky trades, but then eventually it's an even trade for ISL Power. 3 versus 3. Sparta does lose half of his HP, but they thinned out the defense so much. And actually, Seth player on his own. Kharab does get a kill, but he's
Wow.
immediately traded by Sparta. And Burning's on his own here over in heaven. The bomb's walking out from Monster. He's gonna try to smoke short and probably spot anyone peeking, but I don't think the players are gonna follow for that. Zeto's in a really advanced position. Can he catch Sparta
Nice
off guard?
work, though.
Burning hits his shot, and the round collapses from ISL Power's hands again. Like, look on the replay, like, Burning that just hits his shot, eventually Lambda. Sparta just going for the trades. Like, 2 trades. He almost shot his teammate, but he didn't. Eventually does kill the frags, but they weren't enough in order to stop V-Smash. And eventually they do come back. They don't get the plan. But
How many rounds do you
that-
think ISL Power would need for them to actually come back? Like, they have 2 rounds right now. How much do you think they at least need for them to actually, get back
Like-
to the game? Assuming that they're gonna win. Let's just say the first round of the second half.
Well, looking at this splash from Deep Monster, this is really nice. The setup is great. Moore only comes out with 1 frag, but the V-Slash players come out. These CT setups are what we missed on seeing in Inferno. Lambda does trade a frag on A-Slide against Zeto, but they're just getting outclassed. Like, look at the map. Look at how the ISL Power players are just spread out. Like, you've got every single player in every single part of the map. This is not how you're supposed to be playing the T side of Overpass. Maybe the CT side would be different, but honestly, I'm just not impressed with what I'm seeing from ISL Power in order to make this their actual map pick. Like, we're just not seeing
Look
a
at
team,
Lambda
we're just
here.
seeing- Like, Lambda has a good position. Like, they're eventually just gonna contact through Lung. They've got the opposite contacting. He does get blinded, but he falls back. He's gonna hold another passive angle from the stairs, and he misses his chance against Lambda. Lambda now has a position against the players, but no, Kharab's there, and Burning Desire is trying to send him, but nope, Kharab just spams him through the wall. This is the V-Slash that we missed on seeing last game, 9-2. Now, like, looking at
Seems
Overpass,
like-
and like I've mentioned before, right, like, this map is it really relies on the tactical prowess of the team more than the
Mhm,
individual
mhm.
play. ISL Power, yeah, they did have a good T side on Inferno, but on Overpass, I'm not seeing anything that honestly would give, like, they need, in my opinion, they need at least like 5 rounds in this half, right? Like, if they can end it 10-5,
Mhm.
it wouldn't be terrible. Like, they can come back in the CT side if they win the pistol. But so far, I'm just not impressed whatsoever by ISL Power. I honestly think V-Slash are
We should
way
still
better
wait for
than
the second half. Like, we always
Yeah,
see
but-
them
but look at
popping
this.
off in the second half. They're still
They're rushing
pushing
through
in.
Monster, and they're just getting
Ricky.
outclassed and outfragged. 10-2.
They're
for
just
V-Slash.
they're
Like,
just doing it. They're just like Kharab is picking kills left and right. Maybe Kharab was kind of like absent last game, but he is proving dominance in this game. He's holding the site perfectly. We don't see them passing by Kharab without some casualties. Like, nothing's for free to him at this point. They are proving dominance. Like, we've hoped that V Slash would prove dominance, and they are proving dominance. But we can't really judge. We should wait until, like, we've seen V Slash in the previous map. We've seen ISL Power prove dominance, and all we can wait for is we'll just wait for the second half. We're gonna see if ISL Power will be able to outshine V Slash on the CT side. Like, at this point, the site is closed. All sites are closed. Like, as you mentioned before, this map is vertical. Like, it's really easy to rotate from A to B. It's really hard for the T side to go from A to B. Like, if they're gonna play it slow, they're gonna have to commit fully. We see Burning Desire going for a peek in mid lane. That's actually, and he picks up the kill on Lundekor. That's actually a very expensive kill, being like one of the most impressive players on the team. Gets taken down by Burning Desire. That's actually a very nice pick from for V Slash. As I was saying, we're just gonna see if ISL Power will be able to outshine V Slash on the second half. Like, the game switches off. Like, the game will switch off. We're gonna see maybe ISL Power will have like several tricks on their sleeves, because we don't see much on the T side. Like, maybe they have a couple of tricks here and there, but maybe they're just better when it comes to what is it called? Maybe they're just better when it comes to TP. We'll have to see.
Tricky does get a frag, but he's immediately traded. Hats is forced off out of barrels, but a nade from Kharab takes down Sparta, and suddenly the ISL Power players are just stuck again in a really difficult situation. They have no utility to use except for a single smoke and a flash. Moore's down to 30 HP, and I think he's just gonna flash Moore and try to do anything this round, try to salvage anything. Moore's already out. He wants to use his smoke. He smokes mid side. Sparta is vital spamming, just checking anyone. Hat eventually dies. Moore could get this, but no. Burning Desire shows up, takes down Vital. Kharab prevents Moore from doing any more. And 11-2 for V Slash. Honestly, like, knowing that ISL
That was a weird
Power
position
picked
from Haas,
this map,
don't you think?
not really. It was a normal position. Like, he did his best. Like, he got mollied from barrels. Like, so he had to fall back to water. He eventually does take a frag, takes down, but he did his best. Eventually, his teammates do show up. But so far, like, knowing that this map was picked by ISL Power, I'm really disappointed. Like, if you're gonna pick Overpass, right, a map that's known for having like one of the most like in-depth tactical needs in order to like execute and multiple setups, I'm not seeing anything from ISL Power that tells me that they'll.
Oh my god, more.
Jumps, he
Just
hits the shot
Opens
on
the
Kharab.
door with a
Jump spotting.
surprise.
Exactly. Like, back on topic, I don't really think, like, I'm really disappointed on how ISL Power are playing this map. They're trying to play on their individuals, but it's pretty difficult when it comes to the CT side of Overpass. We saw how innovative V Slash can be with their CT sides. They're playing the crossfires perfectly, they're playing their setups amazingly, they're keeping their utility. And looking at this, like, you've got two players on A side with a flash from Sparta. The player truck is blinded, he misses a shot, Zeta does get a frag, traded by Moore. Burning Desire gets another frag, and he's left with Moore on his own outside. He misses a shot. Moore does get the frag, and suddenly is put in a decent situation. But Hats with a really quick flank. Moore doesn't expect it, and Hats cleans up 12-2 for V Slash. ISL Power have probably got the wrong server IP. Like, I don't know what happened from the last map to this map for all of this to happen. Like, honestly, I really expected more from ISL Power, but they're just not showing anything so far. Like, if you have strats,
we're gonna wait for the
like,
second
you
half.
have
Second
strats.
half is
Like,
really
I'm talking
close.
about the T side, man. Like, the T side is just so disappointing. Like, you just expect more depth. Like, we've seen them do nothing so far. This is so bad. I don't know what they're doing, honestly. But
We
let's keep
we do
focused on
see
the
V
game.
slash being fair enough. We do see V slash
Exactly.
connecting their shots more than I saw power than the last time. Like we want to see like we've seen more going for nice shots, but we don't see him opening the sight. We see Lambda Core maybe
Finally,
managing to get kills, but we don't see them opening the sights. Like,
and
are
we
we
see
gonna
an
see something
entry.
here? Is this the round? Will we see an entry here? Will we see them opening? Okay, okay.
And as the ISIL power players group up and hit the A side, they win their aim duels and take control of the site. Viola in a really nice position, almost gets spot out by Hats. He needs help from Lambda, who is holding his crossfire. Now we've got two players close to spawn, we've got more Molotoving. Hats has got a quick header shot, but Lambda's already ready, and Lambda just
Lambda
cleans up the
Core.
round. Really nice round from
Double
ISIL power.
quick headshots. We
This
needed
is,
to see
like-
this earlier. Like this was very
Yeah.
late to be shown. Like this is the last round of the first half. We wanted to see such power coming up from ISIL power earlier in the game. Like they only secured 3 rounds out of 15. Like the question is, will they be able to stop V slash? Will they be able to outshine V slash when it comes to the CT side? Will they be able to actually secure the game and not make it go to the next game? Like, is it going to be a 2-0? But honestly, from what it seems like, we're gonna see a third game. I honestly think that we're gonna be able to see a third game. Here's the second half. Starting the second half here. Hopefully, ISIL Power will be able to play it as good and maybe outshine V slash on the CT side.
And now looking at V Slash's setup, you've got 3 players on the right side of Monster. They're just honestly just waiting for a push. Like talking about the ups and downs of the last half, right? Like, yeah, I said that ISIL Power weren't playing their best yet, but V Slash have been really promising. They look so nice. Like, look at this execution. The flashes are perfect. They're overwhelming the players on the site, and the ISIL Power players are not hitting anything. The V Slash players are just perfectly coordinated. Lomnaco does win a duel against Tricky, and the other players
They
from
are.
V
They
Slash
have
low
2
HP.
low players. Exactly. Like, will they be able to? Like, it's still doable with 2 very low HP players. Oh my
Is that
god!
Lomnaco, what? Lomnaco suddenly puts himself in a 1v1 against Burning Desire. He doesn't have the kit, so Burning Desire can just play the time, but he hits his shot, and Burning Desire saves the round. What an amazing attempt by Lomnaco. Finally, connecting
Amazing.
to the
Somebody
server,
had to
getting some
stop
really
him.
good
He
stuff.
was feeling it. Lambda Core seemed like he was feeling it. Like he went on straight up, picking kills left and right. Like somebody had to stop him.
Like, look at this from Lambda. Like, he was waiting for the retake. He hits the first shot. It's a little bit messy, and then first headshot, second headshot, and immediately flicks on the player on site. Very nice attempt from Lambda Core, but it's not enough to secure ISIL Power. Another round, 13-3 from BC. And more abuses the timing and gets the first frag on Burning, even though Hats does win the duel on mid. You've got 2 players still pushing mid, and you've got the V Slash players falling back to B side. They're actually going Monster. Tricky's already holding connector, so he's stopping any fast rotations. Tricky, though, almost leaves connector, goes back to it. No one has gone down to
We
check
see
it
Range with a
anymore.
scout here. If you haven't realized, Range he did buy a scout. Like he did not save. He forced their buying a scout. Let's see if he's gonna be able to actually pick kills with that buy. Like honestly, I did not expect because everyone else is saving. More being on a deagle honestly is something normal. Like I don't think we've seen more losing a trade when he has a deagle. Like if it didn't take him like one single headshot, he will connect the next body shots. We've seen more doing wonders with the deagle. But
Now,
I
looking
honestly
at
didn't
this-
expect out.
Tricky
Tricky
does
picks
beat
up a
the
kill,
duel.
nice.
I think Lambda timed out. I think he lagged. He didn't even move his mouse. He does lose the duel eventually. Hats hits his shot. Hats hits a really nice double entry. And Trick is still holding connector and hits another nice shot. And that's the 14th round for V Slash. Complete dominance from the V Slash side on Overpass. Like, I'm surprised that this
Technical
was
timeout here.
ISO Power's pick. Yeah, it's technical timeout probably because Lambda disconnected. Like he didn't even attempt to take a shot. But yeah, we got technical timeout. I think Lambda was having issues. Other than that, I'm honestly surprised that this was ISL Power's map pick with the performance that they've given us. And I'm also surprised that V-Slash picked Inferno with this performance on Overpass. Like, if you're a team really good with your tactical setups and innovations, why do you just pick Overpass where, like, players can eventually just outshine you? Like, stay away from the Puggy maps. Stay away from Mirage.
Yep.
Stay away from Dust. Stay away from Inferno. Just hit Train, hit Vertigo, hit Overpass, hit Nuke. Like, abuse what you have as an advantage over the other team, but they did opt for the Inferno pick, and they lost it 16-8. And now, ISL Power went for the Overpass pick, and they're currently trailing 14-3 to V-Slash. We're seeing a completely different team right now. We're not really seeing ISL Power get into gear. We're seeing V-Slash showing how dominant they can be on the CT side, and Lambda Core is finally connected. I'm assuming everyone's gonna be ready in a bit, and we should be resuming into the match eventually. So far, yeah, I'm pretty impressed.
Honestly,
now V-Slash, they're showing the
like they've been proving, they're proving it exactly. They're proving what they're good for. They are showing. Maybe the Inferno game wasn't that appealing to, like, we've seen them do like all the team effort plays, but it doesn't really pay off that much when it comes to a map like Inferno. Overpass is working perfectly for them. Look at, for an example, this map has so many. It just has so many tricks. You know, like they have so many tricks. We thought maybe ISL Power would have more tricks, but V-Slash is just doing it better.
And we're seeing a fast B execute, and Hat is already out on Pillar. Sparta does win the first duel. Almost caught up. Running does get range J. Lambda cannot capitalize, and Hats wins his duel. Sparta gets another kill, but he's immediately traded by Hats. And now Vital. More just pops on through the monsters and just gets 2 kills and gets the third. Moore is trying his best to keep his team in this map with 19 frags and 15 deaths. Look at this. Moore just, like, yes, you see the frags first going in the way of the V-Slash players, and then just had going on, cleaning up from the back, and eventually Moore does clean up the round and wins it for his team, 14-4, and actually, like, puts the V-Slash players on pistol. Like, look at this, their economy was this low now, they're all on pistol. Moore gets his first flag in mid, Moore gets his second. What is Vital doing? He gets caught out, and then Zero just kills him. Moore with the third. Are we gonna see another ace on Moore? He's trying to live, he's trying to buy more time for his team. He's on 14 points of health, but the players just don't catch him. Lambda Core's already there to catch off Hats. And now, burning the tires on his own, Lambda Core hits his shot, 14-5, ISL Power. Like, what more can Moore do? Like, he's already, like, he's now been given the duels, he's been given the opportunities to frag, and now he's fragging again and again. Ever since the first map, he hasn't slowed down. Like, Moore's been putting in a shift, but the players need to step up, the setups need to improve. The communication needs to be fixed, and we might just see a better ISL Power than we've seen so far. Although, like, we gotta give credit
Like,
to V-Slash.
V-Slash played it perfectly, exactly. They're playing everything really good, especially their CT side. Like, they played it really good. They couldn't breathe. They didn't let ISL Power breathe around, like, both sides. And I feel like ISL Power should play it more like V Slash. They're taking more risky plays. If you've seen like Vital, for an example, in the last play, he was just running up with the Molotov. Like he was late. He was
And
late, but
Tricky
he was
actually
still
gets the
running
frag
with the
more.
Molotov.
Who was
Oh,
trying to put some aggression in mid, and Vital is now on his own. He's gonna play rotating. And Purring Desire is spotted by Sparta and Vital. Now we're just seeing a man advantage just suddenly given the V-slash. Maybe just more getting overcarried, maybe a flash coming from range A for Monster, and the flash does go through. They're slowly checking it, but he didn't see any players. Vital still jump spotting on A side. I think they're just trying to split the defense, and that's exactly what they've done. You've got 2 players on A side, 2 players on the side of B, and yeah, I think V-Flash can definitely convert this. Like they have a rifle and armor on Zero. They only do have like 2 flashes though, so they're buying their time. And looking at that, like ISO Power don't have much utility either. Like look at this, they're buying the fake. The players just go in 29 seconds, and you've got players creeping out of Monster. Sparta's on his own, and they're definitely gonna get the plant. And indeed they do. Tricky hits his shot. Rain J's the first one to respond. He's already peeking from ABC. Lomdakor knows there's a player on site that is stuck. He's trying to force a duel
they
against him.
are in a
He's
very
got
dangerous
players-
situation, though. Look at their HPs. Tricky and Talab are really, really, really low.
And Ranger
Like
hits
it
the
is a
first
very
shot.
dangerous for them right now.
Going for the retake. Lomdakor hits another frag, and Vital eventually cleans up, but that was getting a little bit tricky for the ISL Power side. They do eventually win the round. They lose 2 rifles, but I think they can easily buy them back. And now we're actually seeing like V-Slash.
Look at the econ.
Right?
They're
They
all
get the
sitting
ban.
on get money.
Yeah,
Like Lambda is on
exactly. Like,
7K, Rain is on 6K. Like they're just buying ops left and right. Like this is where the Lambda on the op. I honestly want to see that. I honestly want to see that. Like I don't think we've seen Lambda Core playing op. We've seen Rain popping off, but we haven't seen Lambda Core playing op yet. I honestly wanna see what is he capable of doing here.
so yeah, let's take
You know,
a look
you
at
can
the
see them
discussion.
performing less. Like they're actually winning. Like they're losing control of the site.
But they're
ISO
winning
Power,
the
they're losing
retakes.
control of the site, but they're winning the retakes. Exactly. Like
And
that's
then Lambda just gets a frag
um
on Playground. With a 2-man setup on long, ISL Power are finally also playing with the innovation game. They're just rotating around, and Tricky just catches off Lambda with a
wow.
really nice shot from Banana. And now you've just suddenly the man advantage that you've created lost again. A really nice shot from Tricky. Sparta trying to flash for his teammates on Banana. Vital eventually pushed off by the utility back into spawn, and I think they're just gonna have to go for another 4v4 retake. You've got Molly on range use on truck, and Cutup does win the duel against Moore, who was flanking from long. Tricky misses his nade, but they still have the man advantage. They still have this site, and they have some really good positions into the Ice Hell Power retake. That's a being shown, Vital walking in, Tricky in his first duel, Sparta trading in, but Vital eventually hitting his shot. Now Vital in a 1v2, really difficult considering the positions of the players from V-Slash. Got, yeah, just more flashes, just wasting Vital's time. I think, yeah, he's just gonna go to save the op, he's gonna attempt to do that. And I think they'll let him have it. Match point, V-Slash. Some really good execution. Really shots being hit right now. This is a different team that we've seen in the first map. And honestly, like I'm happy. Like I'm not even disappointed. Like yes, I did vote for V-Slash. Like I did predict that V-Slash may lose 2-0. But now I'm actually excited to see Mirage because we know V-Slash have already played Mirage and they're pretty good at it as well. I'm excited to see the ISL Power Mirage side. But this game hasn't ended yet. They've got a couple of like they've got a really weak buy. They've got Flash coming in water now, and they're slowly taking water control. And I'm tricky with the spam.
Oh,
Take
that throw
Vital down.
connects to Vital.
Exactly.
Keeps
and
him
then
really
Vital
low
goes
with
down to
39 HP. That was really smart from Tricky. Like, I don't know if he saw them there or he heard them or he just went for a, he just tried to predict if somebody's standing there. But that was really that was a smart call. Like, at least if they are thinking about boosting, he stops them from doing it. That's really smart really smart play from Tricky.
You know, I'm looking at this round again, like ISO Power already have the HP disadvantage. But we're seeing most of the V-Slash players go up back into A site, and we see... Okay, I think they've been hurt, I think they've been seen. Look at this setup. You've got 2 people in bathrooms, more hits his first shot, and you've got 2 players on spawn now. Like, these players are gonna boost on B, and you've got 3 players ready on the other side of the map. You've got 2 people close in the bathrooms, and you've got a player in front. And you've got more hitting another shot. Lambda fragging from the bathrooms, and more
Oh
with
my
his
god,
third.
more.
Moore's doing it again! And Kharab is left in a 1v5. Lurking in from long, he's gonna try to do any damage that he can inflict it. And I know that the economy is weak, but no, Lambda predicts it and gets his second kill of the round. Really nice round, well played from Moore and the ISL Power team. V-Slash did have the right call, but ISL Power immediately read it and had 4 players rotate over to the A site and left only a single player on B. And look at Moore hitting his shots. Like, Moore isn't even this lineup top, but he's just outperforming with it. Why the heck not?
He's proving it. Especially in this tournament, he's proving a lot. Like, he showed us a lot of plays. He showed us that he is good with everything. He is a star player. Like, he's showing them why he's a
B
star
rush
player.
from short, and they do what they do, but no. Sparta gets 2 kills. Sparta shows up, and okay, that was a fast round. Almost.
That was really fast. They just wanted to. Yep.
They wanted to
No
get it
casualties,
over
no
with. They were
nothing.
like, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just get on with the buy round. Let's see what the buy round has in store
Just
for us.
one round. One round left for V-Slash for us to watch a third match. Really quick round there.
Okay, well, looking at this, we're not waiting. We're seeing what V-Slash have in store for us. May ISL Power even take us to overtime? Who knows? I think this lineup's talisman so far is more like I haven't seen much from Lambda Core yet this map. I've seen more in both maps. Although
We've seen him pop off the Inca
And
round though.
again,
We've seen him pop off with the triple.
Moore gets another kill. Like, he gets first blood from bathrooms. Puts V-Slash in a disadvantage again in the beginning of the round. I think V-Slash have already they've already used what setups they have. Like, I don't want to like jinx it, but I think V-Slash are not as strong on their T side as they were on their CT side. Like, their CT side was just incredible. But now we're just we're slowly gonna see some new stuff from V-Slash. Like, they're gonna have to actually like pull out their playbook, actually pull out some of their plays. Now we're seeing something different. Like, we're seeing a contact on long, 3-man on long, a player lurking slowly from connector, which puts Moore in a really the best situation, like best position for him to take down a player. Players are just gonna hit it now. Zeto is there, and Moore peeks into Zeto, and Zeto does what to do. Hatch does kill his teammate, and Lambda eventually plays him, but Kharab hits the shot. Sparta's there with the refrag. Zeto's on his own, and Sparta with the second kill of the round. 15-9. ISL Power are slowly coming back into this, and look at V-Slash's economy, Hashem.
I honestly think this is this is gonna be one of the games that they're gonna take really long. Like, I honestly believe that ISL Power will be able, because V-Slash won a lot of rounds early. Like, they won by far they outshined ISL Power to the point that they had their, you know, confidence up. But you
Wait,
feel like
Lumber
they got
Rivers
burning desire with the headshot.
more than the two.
Oh,
More
more.
with the third.
It's the
Vital shows
third.
up with the 8. But more.
Stopping them from getting into the site more. Like, what an amazing shots. Like, he's connecting all the shots. He's not missing a single shot. He does not miss. He's been holding the op for what, 4 or 5 rounds now, and he did not drop it a single
much.
time.
Now,
I think we're gonna
15-10.
see a draw here. I think we're
think
gonna
we
see
might
a
even
draw,
go to
unless they're gonna take down more on an early fight. Like, this is, I feel
So
like
they
he
have
is
early
the
fight.
firepower right now.
All he's having a shot. He's doing his thing. He's probably motivating his team as we speak, trying his best to lift their spirits up, to let them back into the game mentally and physically.
Mm-hmm.
We're seeing a smoke from short, kinda like shallow. Players can walk through it, but we see 4 players actually on this. 3 players on this side of the map. We've got a player on short just spotting banana, and I think the execute is just coming in. The flash goes on, and Ranger gets caught off on Sparta in the money, but they're overlooking him. Too much damage from Sparta, burning the straight 1. But Vital's there, and Moore is dead. Vital's still on his own in the site, and he turns it back.
Nice
from
shot from Vital.
But he puts Lambda in a really
Do you
difficult
see
situation.
Lambda?
And what
He's
is from
going
the
for
off?
the
Hold
clutch.
on. Hold on, I think he's gonna peek from more. He gets the first frag. He sees the second. Lambda. Lambda has a chance, but no. Gotta
Extremely
finishes
close.
the map with a really nice shot. 16-10.
Wow.
V-slash finished the map. ISO power
That was-
almost came back, but yeah, it's almost
That
like
was
Inferno,
really close.
but the other way around.
Where did
Oh.
Lambda take the op from Moore? I suppose that Lambda Core took the op from Moore. I honestly believe that if he, although yes, his shot did connect, his first shot did connect when it comes to the op, but I feel like if he did have a rifle there, he would have gotten both kills, because the first kill, he wasn't even looking at him. Like, they were both aiming at heaven, and I honestly think if he played it like slower, he could have actually gotten the round there. That was, but they held up. Like, we got to give them that. They held up really good. They couldn't outshine V slash, especially what V slash did on the CT side. Honestly, that was very impressive. We were hoping to see that in Inferno. We thought that maybe because they didn't play much games, that means they weren't warmed up enough. They proved us wrong. Honestly, the overpass game was really good for them. Although ISO Power picked them up, as you said, they picked them up, but V slash, they do have the techniques, they have the plans, they have the lineups. They know what they're going to do, and they proved it, and they did an amazing job, and they managed to secure the win on the second match, which means we're gonna see a third map. That's what we've been waiting for. We want to see more plays. We want to see why they are going to get to the finals. Really amazing.
And
Look at more.
the scoreboard.
Wait, is this the same? Is this for this map, or this is the one?
This is this
Oh, it's
map,
for
and
this map.
Moore is just doing
Yeah.
it again. Lando is there helping him out, but Moore is just having the performance of a lifetime this series so far. On the other side, though, like Tricky, like we're still not seeing the Tricky that we've seen before. Like Tricky, yes, he's hitting the shots needed from him, but
it's
it's
not-
not the Tricky that we know, right?
It's not only
And,
that. We've seen Kharab on the last map being at the being the bottom fragger. Although he's an IGL, that puts a lot of pressure on him, especially that he needs to start doing all the call-offs, right? But he popped off. He's IGLing right. he's putting his teammates right, and he's being the highest fragger in the team, and that is very impressive. Honestly, it's good to see. It's good to see the IGL being, being the
As
top
impactful.
fragger. Doing. Yep, yep. That is really good. That is really nice to see.
So going into Mirage, we know ISL Power have to are good on Mirage as well, right? Like the only map that we
Mhm.
didn't know how ISL Power would perform on was Overpass. Hence why I was slightly skeptical about their pick. Like if they picked Overpass, they should either have something ready for it or they shouldn't have picked it. But indeed, they did go for the pick. Their T side didn't go as well. V Slash showed prominence on the CT side, and
They showed
they do
dominance.
win.
Like you can't stop them. They showed them dominance in the first game, and they were like, we're gonna show dominance in the second game, and they did show dominance in the overpass match, which was really good. But there's only one match left for them to get to the finals, and خلاص, this is it. This is the end. I'm honestly looking forward for it. For now, we're gonna be taking a break, and hopefully we're going to be able to see you guys in the next map. Don't forget giveaways. Stay. The more you watch, the more that you are qualified to win a giveaway. It's going to be a total of $250 worth of freebies. The more you stay, the more that you are qualified. And yeah, we'll see you guys hopefully in the next match.
Hi, this is Andrew from ASUS. Today I'm going to show you how easy it is to set up an AI mesh system using the ASUS Router app. For hard bundles such as this, the settings are pre-configured. If you're creating a configuration customized to your needs, make sure to update the firmware first. In this setup, you need two ASUS routers with AI mesh support and your phone with ASUS Router app installed. First, set up your primary router by connecting it to the modem and establishing an internet connection. Use the ASUS Router app to find it, then connect to it once it's found. Click on Start, then create unique SSIDs so that your AI mesh network can be found using Wi-Fi. A different login and password will be needed for when you need to access the router. Now place your extending node in close proximity and click on Add another node to find it. The pairing process won't take very long, but let's jump ahead anyway. After the pairing is complete, you're ready to place the node in an ideal place to extend your coverage. It's best to provide a line of sight between the two routers if possible. Not hard, is it? Now that AI mesh is set up, you can connect your Wi-Fi devices to either the primary router or the extending node. Seamless roaming switches you to the appropriate router automatically without disconnections. One of the best things about ASUS routers with AI mesh is that the main router is able to lend all connected nodes access to the advanced features such as parental control, prioritized gaming, and AI protection. This is not something that you can do by simply adding access points. For more info, visit our website. This is Andrew from ASUS. Thank you for watching.
Welcome back, everybody, to the ROG CSGO 2020 tournament. We've seen an amazing semifinal, honestly, and we finally, as you did call that it's gonna be 2-1. Like somebody's gonna there will be a comeback somehow, and we are seeing a comeback from V Slash. They didn't do an amazing, they did have an amazing performance in the first map, but they didn't outshine ISL Power, but they did a huge comeback when it came to the second map, which was Overpass, and they did outshine ISL Power. They did prove dominance in the first half. It was 12-3 if I'm not wrong, and it was nice. It was nice seeing V Slash in action. Like, we did not, as we said, we did not have much information. Now we do. Like, now we see them popping off. Now we see burning, especially Burning Desire. Like, Burning Desire had good performance in both games. We're seeing Zido doing his work. Sadly, we're not, like, we were promised so much by Tricky. We had a lot of we had our hopes up when it came to
Faith
Tricky,
around.
but
Yeah.
I feel like we just need to give him, we need to give him time. We need to give him time. His next game, the next match is gonna be, I feel like Tricky is gonna do something. Like,
Well, we're gonna see them in the
Tricky,
third map now.
yeah,
So,
hopefully.
like Mirage, like let's talk about Mirage, right? Mirage is a really scrimmy map. It's a puggy map where maybe a player or two can carry you through to the way. So, we've seen ISL Power win on it, and we've seen V Slash win on it. Like the two games that V Slash played prior to this best of three were on Mirage. They won 16-1 and 16-13 against Team Myth, right? So, they had two wins, right? They had a win on a team that was knocked out in the first round, and then they had a win on a team that failed to qualify through the group stage, which is Team Myth. They had a score of 1-2, right? So, honestly, for me, that's not enough to convince me that they're that good on Mirage, just as ISL Power are. Like ISL Power's wins on Mirage are just way stronger. Like ISL Power On Inferno, like they showed to be strong. Like they beat Easy Peasy Lemon Squeezy 16-1 on Inferno. They beat
Mhm.
Team Myth as well on Mirage with a slightly better score of 16-10. So, like, if we look at the stats, you'd say that ISL Power have the advantage, but honestly, I just look at this whole best of three series as all. So far, in this whole best of three in both of these maps, we've seen Tricky underperform. We've seen, like, from what we wanted to see him as, we've seen more overperform. We've seen Lambda Core do his thing, like, he's still
58
having his
kills.
impact.
That's a lot.
Like, he has
Like Moore is doing
58
so
kills in 2
much.
maps. Exactly. Look at his
Yep.
ADR, all of that. So, like, we've seen what we wanted to see. Taking a look at the scoreboard itself, right? Like, look at V Slash's scores. Like, not all of them have positive KDs. Like, that just shows, like, on all of their kills are just close. It's like 39, 32, 30, and 30.
Mm-hmm.
They're winning with their teamwork. They're just honestly a better unit than ISL Power. ISL Power do have the players, do have the firepower, but they're just not
Mm-hmm.
as like well organized as V Slash are. And for Mirage, like I did say like V Slash do have a large chance in showing us a lot on Overpass, as Overpass is a
Mm-hmm.
tactically heavily map, right? And they did, and they
Mm-hmm.
won the map. They beat ISL Power. Going into
Indeed.
Mirage, I honestly think ISL Power are the favorites just because the map just fits their playstyle more. Like I'm not belittling of V Slash whatsoever. Like I still predict a really good game from them. I still predict more to put in another amazing performance in this map and try to
Mm-hmm.
carry his side into the win. But I still could give ISL power. Like I still give ISL power like the edge over V Slash.
They
What do you
are
think, though?
proving it. Like they are proving dominance, but as much see that's the thing. We still don't know how will they. Like we've seen them play on Inferno, and we've seen them play on Overpass. Although V Slash picked Inferno and they lost, ISL Power picked Overpass and they lost. And now we're just looking at a map that both teams know how to play. And you said it yourself. V Slash is a more organized team. Like they're playing as a team more than ISL Power. And maybe Mirage is a map that can be like carried by a player or two, but like I still have high expectations to uh, when it comes to team effort. Like I would still have my vouchers for V Slash because I do want to see. Like there isn't enough stats, okay, but I feel like they have so much to prove. Like we need to see these players pop off. I feel like we're gonna see a lot from Burning Desire. We're gonna see a lot from Kharab. Hopefully, Zero's been doing his job. I really hope that Tricky pops off. Like Tricky has to pop off. But at the end of the day, more more is just unstoppable at this point. Like the reason why ISL Power is like popping off is because ISL is because more every round like he's winning them rounds. He's putting his team in an advantage. He doesn't take a player only. He takes two, three players. He just keeps his team as healthy as possible to keep on playing this match, keep on playing this tournament. So I honestly see that Moore is doing a lot of work, as well as the other players. They are doing good work, but not as much as Moore. So if V Slash, if they manage to take down Moore, there's going to be a winning situation because if you've seen how um uh, when V Slash were in CT side and Overpass, Burning Desire was holding the site. It was closed. You cannot join in. You cannot get close. The only way that you want to get close is you have to take Burning Desire down. He's on his op. He's playing his sniper. He's doing his role, and he's making plays, doing a great job. and the only way that you would get in is take him down. So I feel like they need to, like the first several rounds, they have to scout around, understand who's holding which site, and they start focusing players. Like they need to start focusing their good players, or they need to start abusing. For an example, they know that Tricky is underperforming. They need to find where Tricky is playing. Like ISIL Power should start looking forward at where Tricky is going to be playing, and use the advantage that he's underperforming to their own good. But V Slash can also use that against ISIL Power when it comes to getting or taking down their gun power first. Like they need to look for more, take him down. They need to look for Lambda Core, take him down. Like they need to look for their good players and gather up and take them down, so they would actually be able to secure a side or to secure an advantage when it comes to manpower and stuff. They're doing like we saw both teams pop off. ISIL Power outshined V Slash when it came to the first map. V Slash outshined ISIL Power when it came to the second map. And I am honestly looking forward for Mirage.
Okay, so now both teams seem to be ready. I think they're playing the knife round, so we're gonna... Or is this the pistol? I'm not really sure. Yeah, they're playing the knife round. They're gonna decide sides. So I think like comparing this game, the Valor game, like Rock did have the Tuesday side, right? That was yesterday. They did like stop Valor in their place when it came to certain plays with their mid setups and their B side crossfires. But eventually, especially on Mirage, Valor's immense farm and the others just outshine the others, right? So for me, I'd honestly still go for ISIL Power on winning this best of 3 series and winning this map. It'll be close, like I don't expect a whitewash whatsoever, but I'll just have to give the edge to ISIL Power. So, starting the pistol
Well,
round,
we do see
yeah,
more
Violet
stats
dropped
on
the pistol.
ISIL Power. So
Yeah. So, Violet does drop a bit of 50 to one of his teammates. Actually, no, he picks it up again. He has a smoke and a flash. We see 2 players around the A site with the bomb. Deciding to head towards Palace. We actually see a 4-man setup on the CT side. And Zeto actually beats Vital on the duel, and now they're just suddenly hitting B site. And look at this! You've got all players from B slash rotating except the player on stairs, and Hats gets immediately dink. Now players are just trying to buy time for the bomb to drop, and Moore loses his duel to Burning Desire, and Tricky slowly falling back. Burning Desire gets a second, and Tricky spots the bomb
where's
outside. The
this?
bomb outside. Sparta's getting it kill, and then
Oh
Rain
my
Jane suddenly gets
God.
another. And they're in a 2v3, and the HP still favors V Slash, but Hats is on 14. Kharab still has the kit, but the ISIL Power players have the better positioning, have been hitting their shots, so they still have a say in this round. Sparta wins the
Are
second,
they
wins the
defusing?
third! Forza! And
No way,
how
he
does
managed to
do?
pull up the defuse.
He sticks it
He
with the
actually
kit, and
managed.
Sparta
Wow.
doesn't kill him in time, and V Slash sneak the round through ISL Power's hands. 1-0 for V Slash. Win the pistol, look at this, Sparta hits
He
some
plays
really nice
here.
shots, right? Sparta does his thing, he hits his shots, but he just doesn't immediately kill the diffuser and Kharab, and they lose. But as they got the bump when they do go for the buy. They have the rifles. They don't. They're slightly lacking utility, but they can still hit their shots. Mirage doesn't really rely on the team as much as Overpass did, so they can still win duels. And Moore loses another duel to Zeto. Lambda does trade, but Range gets traded, dinked, and he gets killed by Kharab after Lambda gets another kill on A side. Burning Desire does kill the player dropping from Palace. Now you've got a player CT, and you've got the bomb approaching A site from ramp. They actually think it's B site. They leave A site completely. Vital is already on site holding CT. I think he's waiting for a flash. If he actually calls for it now, they could catch off a player. Think he's calling for it, and they waste the only flash that they had. Vital is now still in a difficult position. He has to hold CT. The bomb's being planted. They know it's being planted. They're slowly going for this retake. You've got player on short. Now you've got the first goal on CT. Vital wins that and now puts them on a 2v2. You've got SMG approaching from the spawn. They're double peeking him. I think both of them are gonna swing him. And they kill Hats, Vital, and Sparta in a 2v1. Both of them gonna try and play time on the bomb. Kharab does have a chance. One of the players is really low on Sparta. He doesn't spam him and Sparta hits his shot and it's 1-1 again. ISO Power take the round away from B Slash. I'm honestly surprised.
Vital
And
and
how-
Sparta, wow, against the freak, like they were literally against the world. They managed to go and sneak in and get all of these kills. That was really impressive duo gameplay seeing there. As you mentioned, two players can carry the game. And as you mentioned, they did so. That was a really nice round. They did manage to double peak every time. Like whenever there's anyone to fight, they just double peek him. That was really nice, especially the shots from Vital. That was really nice. That's a really nice round.
Now getting into this round now, we see a force buy from V Slash actually trying to force their way into the next round with their pistols. They lose the first duel to Lambda, and they just are not able to trade it. Like it's just difficult to trade it. Like he just peeked on his own and died on ramp, and Lambda just fragged them. Now we just see like a slow default from Ice Power, just working the map slowly. Hats tried to go for a play, he gets caught out by Sparta, and now Kharab is on his own on B site with his deagle. And another player just dies on site, and now yeah, the defense just gets split through unless Kharab pulls some Nico-esque highlights with the deagle. I don't think they have round. And yeah, he just gets immediately killed, and now Vital is in a position where I don't think, yeah, they actually expected Tricky, and Lambda does get the kill eventually, and that was a clean sweep for ISL Power, and now V Slash have to go for the eco round this round. Okay, so yeah, ISL Power are slowly getting back into this. Like, honestly, they
We're
could have
seeing
won the pistol, but were
team
just
plays.
stolen away.
Do you think they're going
yeah,
to
we're-
get it back? Like we've seen the previous games when it comes to Mirage, especially B. B would always be really hard to get in, but it seems like ISL Power, like that does not matter anymore. ISL Power are just going in and making B sound easy to get in. Like I'm actually
we're just seeing a
surprised, like
mid-game
how
now.
they're actually doing it.
Like we're seeing a full mid take from ISL Power. They just smoked everything. Like they smoked top connector. They even smoked catwalk, and that allows more to get in a really nice position around them. Like it's a B stack. They're slowly working the map, trying to find out where the players are. If there's any setups like the B stack ready in place. And Lambda slowly working his way into A side. He's eventually gonna clear it with his teammate from Palace. And they do clear A side, and they signal that A side is clear and B stack is the play. Lambda's now waiting for his chance to get his hands on these unarmored players. Bomb is being escorted through into site, being planted for short and connector. Bomb has been planted, and now players are gonna start rotating. Burning does kill Ranger after he does get his first frag, and they actually retrieve an AK. Honestly, not so bad for V Slash, as long as they like get to save that AK. But a slow paced round from ISL Power, where they just take their time on the map, slowly work it out, and eventually end up on the A site with the bomb planted. I don't think ISL Power should be hunting V slash, even though they have the economy to support it, but they should not be giving them any more guns. Fight will get the frag on AK on Lambda, let's get the frag on Hats. They still save the AK anyways. They
Oh,
don't
more
actually
connects the last
succeed.
hit though.
Actually
Yes.
succeeds in killing Burn, and the AK is dropped, and Kharab wasn't able to trade. So yeah, they actually succeeded in hunting the frags. Well, fair play to them, fair enough. But 3-1, we're seeing another eco, a half buy from V slash since they had the double eco anyways. Had they kept that AK, they might have been able to force. We're seeing a deep rem smoke, and then both players with upgrade pistols trying to slowly work up.
They're trying to go for the peaks, honestly. The upgraded pistols going for the deagle shots, they've proved on several occasions that they can actually pull off, especially Burning Desire. They did prove on several occasions that they can pull off a lot of deagle shots.
There you go.
But as I was saying, there you go. Burning Desire doing it again. Nothing new. Just going for the deagle shots as if he's holding an op. That's amazing shot from Burning Desire.
He does get the first shot up. He's gonna get bullied. A nice shot from Burning. He hits another insane deagle shot, but I don't think there's a chance for V slash in this round. They're relegated to only Hats with a deagle. Does have Kev, so maybe if he does his best Burning Desire impression, he'd have a chance, but nope. Just gets caught out by Lambda. That cleans up the round, and 4-1 for ISL Power. Looking at the Burning Desire shots, like, look at this, like, yeah, he does catch more off guard, right? But then he just slams Range A to the ground. Now, we're seeing a full buy from both sides. V slash eco for this exact reason. I think we're gonna see an A smoke. It's actually an A rush. It's exactly an A. I think they're just, yep, they just smoked the Molotov and they're like, yep, we're going in, and it might actually work. The flashes are perfect. Tricky's almost caught off guard, but they can hit the shot. Tricky does win the duel against Vital. He's not traded, and eventually Range A does get 2 frags, and the trades are on this on his side. Players are stuck in CT. They cannot really do all of them. Zedo spots Sparta and
Wow, Zedo.
Why would Sparta deep like that? Lambda does trade Hats, and now Kharab is gonna try to work his way through connector, and I think Lambda's hitting the shot on site, and Range A notices this and puts his teammates in a 1v1, and Kharab with an insane shot on Lambda. Really nice retake. Honestly thought Range A had the shot, but he doesn't hit it, and Kharab does win the one-on-one eventually against Lambda, and wins the round for his team.
Doing a great job, honestly. Like they as although ISL Power, like after losing the first round, pulling off with 3 more rounds, that was a very close round. That was a very close round, I must say, and they still managed to get it done with. Lambda does not. It's so hard aiming with Lambda. Like, it is so confident. Like, having Lambda's confidence is the reason why he's this good at the game. Like, yes, maybe we're seeing like other good plays from other players, but having confident gameplay is what matters.
I'm looking at the round. A mid duel goes through. Kharab gets a frag, but Burning Desire gets the player jumping again from window. Then he just falls back, giving his team a man advantage this early into the round. You've got most of the players from ISL Power orientated around A side. Vital does win his duel against Zero, but the players are ready for them. They know the bomb's coming. They only got the players here. Vital hits a really nice shot on Burning.
Wow.
Tricky has a chance, but Vital with the triple entry on the site puts Hats on his own, retaking through connector. Both of the players are around half HP, so actually does have a chance. The player is gonna peek from Ticket. He doesn't spot him, so he's gonna assume that he's jungle. He does see him. Hats is trying to force a fight, but he's not able to. He's gonna jump into the fight, not trying to force anything. Vital playing with him, toying with him, and eventually Vital just gets his 4th frag of the round, and that's exactly what I was talking about. Coming into Mirage, there is just a lot of room for playmaking players like Lambda, like Vital, like Moore, Like all of these guys moving into Mirage, it's a completely different playground for V Slash. As ISL Power have the flashy players, have the flashy plays, and eventually these players will pull through with rounds 5-2 for ISL Power so far. Yeah, as I spoke earlier, like yeah, you said they have really good CD setups, right? But like they're finding it difficult to just hit the shots. It's Inferno all over again. Like yes, Burning Desire is slowly getting into the game, is hitting his shots, but everyone else is just having trouble. It's the effect of the map. It's Mirage. And I think Sparta gets caught out. He does see Kharab, and he does drop a gun to Kharab on his own. Without his teammates, why would you do that, Sparta, honestly? Well, at least they know that there's one player on B. He did offer
They're
up
getting
a
too
gun.
comfy. Like I feel like they're getting too comfy. They're
Not
making the same
early.
mistake. That
And yeah, they eventually do bring down Burning. And they molly off Tricky, which forces him into position in jungle. The crossbow under path in jungle. Oh my god, okay, that was
Oh
so
my
fast.
God.
Nice, really fast shots from Moore and Rain. And now, I think this round, like, they should just go for the save, try to save the AK on Nets. And I think Kharab is just gonna try and take a player or two with him, damage the economy a little bit. And he just fails.
He gets
at the end.
taken
And now
down.
Hats is gonna be... Yeah, Hats is gonna try to save the AK that he obtained from Sparta around Van. And that's another buy round for ISL Power. They're just proving dominant on Mirage. Like, this is the T side that we wanted to see last map. Like, this is the exact same T side that we saw in Inferno. Like, as long as the map allows players to make plays, abuse timings, and use their aim, and win their duels, I think ISL Power have got it in the bag.
They're doing it. They're playing it the right way. Usually, we'd see the sides are really hard, especially B. Like we'd see B being one of the strong sides and very hard for the players to actually get in. But it seems like ISL Power, it doesn't matter. Like they would pick kills before even getting into the site. They would get into the site when there's like maximum 3 people alive. Like that's the maximum 3 people alive. They're doing a really good job by collecting kills around the map, forcing V Slash to change their positions in a way that they don't even know where to hold now. But we see setups here in A from
Actually, more just
ISL
get a kill
Power.
lurking from mid. Pinned by Kharab, but the A smokes fail too hard to defend. They do give Zado a kill on range. Now it's a 4v3 for the V-Flash side. Vital gets a shot, but Hats immediately trades it. And the flashes go in. Sparta does win a duel, but Hats immediately trades them. And Lambda is left in a 1v2, but he loses another duel to Hats. Really nice shot hit from Hats on this retake. And that gives V-Smash their third round of this half. 6-3. It's slowly but surely getting close. Like, it's not a whitewash, but V-Slash are appearing to be a tough opponent for ISL Power, but ISL Power just showing us their true colors. Their players are just fragging, their players are just doing their thing, and they're slowly winning their rounds. We've got 2 buy rounds, like, we've got a buy round on both teams due to the bump from last round, and we'll see how this one goes. Like, we see a player peeking from bottom connector and the other player holding underpass from the other side, just preventing for Burning to get caught up. We've got a single player defending A side on this time, but we've got a default around the map from ISL Power. It's mainly oriented around A side, but what a spam! Kharab almost gets a frag, but Range does win the duel against Burning Desire with his op. And Zero finally dies on A side, and suddenly A side is almost open for business, so players are coming out. Moore's already in sandwich, but Tricky is trying to make a sneaky play. Sparta expects it, wins the duel. Kharab wins his first duel, loses to Moore eventually, and Hatch is left in a 1v4. Moore eventually cleans it up. Nice, really nice kills from Moore on the A side.
really fast round for like they just go in. Like that doesn't start. They win their trades. Like if you look at Sparta, look at more, look at how much money they have, and that proves that they don't even die. Like they don't die. They don't die. That like if they die, if they get taken down, they don't get taken down that easily, or at least they don't get taken down free. Like it's good to see
And I'm
that
looking at this round.
effort being like seeing such a domination happening in the map. Although I was hoping, or at least I would think that ISIL Power would dominate when it comes to the CT side. Like that's what I thought. I thought V Slash will be able to hold back ISIL Power, and ISIL Power will have to prove themselves when it comes to the CT side. But it's, as you said, it's Inferno all over again. It's actually Inferno all over again.
Now looking at this round, it's just an eco, so yeah, ISIL Power just working it slow, and eventually they do find out that B side has been left open. Players have already rotated off. They're just trying to get some frags. They're like it was like there were 2 players on B, but eventually they just rotate off, and yeah, Lambda's slowly starting to clean up. He does get traded, but he's still hitting his deagle shots. Highest fragging player on the side of V Slash. Vital is making his way around the A side, and now, yeah, they're just doing damage control at this point. ISIL Power just want to win with the least lost amount of equipment. Maybe they'll go for the hunt, try to hunt the AK, but I don't think they will. They're just too far away for them to do so. And yeah, that's another round for ISIL Power. 8-3. Like, that's like with this performance here on Mirage, I'm really surprised that they actually went to the overtime. And the players eventually do save their guns. Burning gets away with the AK. But looking at this, it's just Inferno. Except Moore is actually doing his role. Like Moore is lurking. He's not the entry. He's just yeah. And we see a tactical diamond from V Slash. They're trying to figure out what's wrong. If it was my call, I put some aggression around the mid area, around the A area. Like they're just giving, like when it comes to Mirage, if you give the other team too much map control, and if they're usually comfortable with taking duels, giving this much map control will make your defense collapse as quickly as possible. So maybe V Slash should like go for aggression somewhere on the map, depending on how they feel and how they read it. But yeah, that's kind of my take. But, let's see what this timeout has amounted to on the V Slash side. SL Power players.
I still think that maybe we're hoping at least another would pop off in the second half. Like we're seeing a lot of good plays. We're seeing them popping off slowly, but yet they're not winning the rounds. But like I honestly believe that V Slash will be able to do some work. Like yes, we saw them. We saw the difference when it came to Inferno, but I feel like they still have something to hide. You know, they're hiding something. They have something. They have tricks in their sleeve, and I really hope that they're gonna be able to do something about it. Like maybe they're not holding it better here, but maybe they, like at the end of the day, Mirage, especially in A, there's a lot of things that they can use, and a lot of smokes that can abuse for them to be played as a team game. So you don't know. Maybe it's not their day as defending, but when it comes to attacking, when it comes to the T side, they might have more to talk about, more to show, more to prove.
The A-smokes are coming out. Vital does get flashed. Gets mauled of it, but he's swinging into side. Another flash stops him from getting a kill, but he is in a decent position. He doesn't hold it up. But the CTs are perfectly positioned to counter it. And look at this, the frags are finally going their way. And they're slowly fighting the ISO Power players and cleaning them up with the clean sweep from V-Slash. They read it perfectly. Like, ISO Power took too much time. They didn't really bait as much utility as they should have. They eventually did take the risk on the A smokes execute, but they do get mollied out in ramp, which causes the Palace player to not have as much impact as the A ramp players were kind of stuck, caused for quicker rotations to happen from the V slash side, and eventually they do lose the round. So we're seeing a tactical timeout on Unsell Power after losing such a round in such manner last round. So hopefully we'll see a difference. But yeah, that V slash timeout definitely made a difference. Like they knew what they wanted to do. They did leave mid a bit open. They did have only one player on B. ISL Power sadly did not read that. They took a risk, like V slash took a risk on having 4 players on the A side, and that risk did succeed, and the defense does win the round. But going into this round, like both teams have full buys already, we expect to see something different from ISL Power this time, and indeed we do. There's a top mid smoke coming out now. You've got 2 players around the mid side, one player around B apps and 2 players around A. We're seeing the same 3-man setup, and the operator from Ticket does spot a player going into window, and Range is in window already, and Lambda does peek him again, but loses the duel. They know Range is in window. I think he's trying to make a play on B, but no, he does lose the duel to Zero, and suddenly everything goes back to what it was. Domination to V slash again. I honestly think ISL Power should just go back to the executes that they were doing earlier on B side, but Moore does win his duel against the Opper. Take it, Moore with another entry with the Op. They know that there's a player under us, and he dies to Vital Spray. Suddenly the defense just turned around. Kharab is slowly approaching from CT, waiting for his teammate to flash him. Kharab is trying to deny the plan, but there was already a smoke to extinguish the Molotov. A Molotov goes Ninja, but there's no one there. Moore is waiting for any rotations from B, because they still expect someone to rotate. Now I think they know that there are 2 people on site. Not sure though with how Vilo is checking his angles. Seeing now the smoke, and I think they're just sticking it, but no, this time Sparta stops him. Yes, Kharab. Kharab gets another kill. He's sticking the bomb. He's sticking the bomb. No, the information is
No
not
way.
more. He thought it was planted in front of triple, but it was planted on the other side of the box, and V slash sneak in another round. 5-8. That round just has to be as
Wow.
disappointing as it could get.
This is the second time they do it. It does show that they do have, they do have the confidence. They do have the experience. They know when to stick and when not to. Like both of them, maybe yes, the first try did not go off perfectly, but the second one went right. Like this is the second time they do it. The second time they just defused, knowing that ISO Power
Nice
will
shot
not be
from
able
Rain.
to. Wow, Range on hats takes off a really nice headshot.
Look at this. Lambda, exactly that. They just needed to hit something else other than A. And besides going for business. And there's a player also that died in the mid somewhere, and now they're just left in a 2v5 retake. Burning Desire and Zero's around ramp. He's gonna approach Vital now, but yeah, Vital expects it and does kill him. Burning Desire is in a 1v5 now, trying to save his op and spawn. Going to the last round of the half. Let's see if he will be able to get to save this op. He hits the first shot on Lambda. It's second to
Ooh.
Moore. Hits it. Tyson.
Nice
But
try,
misses on
Burning
Sparta.
Desire with the triple kill. That was really
Doesn't get
nice.
to
If
save
only
the
he did not miss the 4th shot, I think he would have had a really fancy way to go there, honestly. Like if he managed to get the last 2 kills, that would have been one of the quickest aces in the tournament.
So far, ISL are just doing a good job. Like, we're not seeing the same CT side we saw from V slash an overpass, but they're just getting overwhelmed by the individual prowess of the ISL Power players. Yeah, now we're actually seeing aggression in mid, and they do win their duel against Lambdacore, who was on his own. The players around AREM do not react fast enough, neither does Sparta. and they just lose the first duel, and they lose a gun. They actually have armor. This gun can't be used. Vital's trying to buy more time. Look at how many players are there. Takes a full nade to the face. A single nade takes Vital to 11 HP. And Sparta does take down Tricky and takes down Zero, but Burning Desire eventually trades them. So now we're back to a 3-on-3. The HP does favor V-Slash. Looking now on the round, we've got the player with the bomb approaching B, but Hats has a max 7 in such a volatile spot. We've got Vital slowly
I don't know if
working
you
around
realized Tricky did not buy this round. He had money to buy armor, he had money to buy utility, but he did not buy anything.
Well, maybe it was
seems
a
like
miscommunication, but now look at this round. Like Vital is in a really good. He's not even spotted by the guy on A. 15 seconds left. They need to hit it now. Sparta needs to run 10 seconds. Vital gets the first kill. And
Oh
gets
my
two with the
God.
round 7. And there's no time. There's no time. He just needs to live. Kharab just needs to live. And the
Wow.
round's done. 9-6.
What
With the
a
heroic play
clutch.
on the max 7.
What a
Okay, well,
clutch.
Sparta took his
We're seeing-
time, but it just doesn't go the way
We're s-
of Vital Power.
We're seeing plays left and right, honestly, like V/, them connecting to the fuses on several, like 2 different rounds, especially the first round. Like the first round straight away they managed to actually defuse it, and they are doing a great job. We're jumping here to the second half. We're seeing V/ pushing in A side, but they are separated here. Like they are going underpass and trying to take control around A, as it seems.
Looking at it now, as we go, we see 2 players around the mid side of the map. Project Nurture, but Lambda does win his first duel against the player in Power, and they spot 2 players in ramp. And Tricky gets the first shot, Zaro gets the second, and Tricky gets his second shot. And suddenly just the frags go this way of V/. They don't have the kit anymore, ISL Power, but they're gonna go for the retake. Anyways, you've got 3 players in spawn just holding for a player. They spot a player in Ninja. I think he did spot him. Part of the team, he gets dinged. And he almost flips from the guy on side, and he does hit the shot. Tricky. And they're trying to get Zero, and he does get Zero, and he survives. It's only a 2-on-2, and it's really doable for ISL Power. But no.
Wow,
V/,
what a
have
crossfire
it.
by V/. Wow, that crossfire by V/ was really amazing. They both peaked at the same time. They both peaked the 2 different players. Every single one of them handled the other, and all they needed was one single shot to the head for them to secure that round. First round goes for V/. Honestly, it doesn't look so good for ISL Power anymore. Like we see the momentum going really high and stable for V/, and I honestly believe they can pull it out. Like they can pull it out. They can do a really good job when it comes to the T side, because yes, they might not have been, connecting shots the way that ISL Power are, but they are doing their job as a team. They are look at this push. Look at Z. They're just managing to go for the entry kill. Burning Desire taking kills left and right. But Sparta is in a very nice position.
And now they have the man advantage and the HP advantage. No!
Wow.
They walked into the B stack, and ISL Power come out victorious in their duels. Burning Desire is on 39 HP with the bomb. He tried to fake going back to A, but he's actually rotating through the apartments. He's walking through TV now. He has to check underpass and take his time. But Sparta is in a perfect position to stop him with an AK. Burning Desire does have a rifle and a set of Kevlar, but he is down to 39 HP. Burning Czar is gonna slowly walk outside of apartments, but he spots Sparta first, but no, Sparta spots him and wins the duel. And this is the difference between both T sides. ISIL Power on their buy rounds, when they know that their team is on an eco round, they took their time. They didn't force anything. They just scouted the map, defaulted slowly, and once they figured out what exactly is happening, they hit the site. V/, instead opt for the faster round and eventually walk into the pistol stack of ISIL Power and lose the round to it. Now we're seeing a nice one-way smoke from Rain. He doesn't see anyone else, and actually V/ force into this, and they're doing A smokes. They're doing the A smokes execute, and they're actually gonna get into the site. Players are smoked, they can't really win any duels. Shots are being traded, but no one is down just yet. They still have a lot of utility on the side of ISIL Power, and look at Tricky's HP and Burning's HP, but they do have some really good positioning. And now we're going into the 5v5 retake. Vital gets the first frag. Rain 3 flares, but more hits the shot on side. Vital's going in. And I think the already won. Yep, Rain gets his second frag of the round, or first frag of the round, fourth in total, and eventually last player dies. ISIL Power successfully retake this. It's 11-7.
They are getting it. They are getting it together. Like, it does seem like they did not even face a single casualty in this round, and it seems like they're getting it back together. I suppose the next round, if V/, I think they're forced to force buy here. Like, they have to force buy.
They might
Maybe
look at this.
upgraded.
Okay, no, they have 4 nades. I think they're gonna stack nade the window player. And they have a smoke, not probably for short. I think the play here is 4 players are gonna try and stack window with the nades, and then Kharab is gonna try and smoke short so they can run into B side. And actually, there's only 1 player in window. They're gonna stack the nades. Are the nades gonna connect? Are they gonna kill? And Rain is down to 5 HP, but Vital is there to clean up. He gets the first frag, but players are going up the window. Rain needs to fall back or he will be overwhelmed. Vital spots 4 players, and now Rain loses life to Hats. This round is going hectically. And now Vital gets surrounded by players, but we have a player down on Tetris. Rain has a perfect, takes down the first rival, takes down the second
my
Tricky.
God, Mo.
Does he know that the last is fun? Zeto is on his own with a Glock. They did do some damage, but I don't think, I think this round is just far away from Zeto's reach. The bomb is dropped on Ace site. Zeto's on his own, trying to retrieve a frag, but I think Sparta is ready for it. He switches the gun and goes back and eventually wins the duel. 12-7 from ISIL Power. Nice attempt from B/. They actually do surround the connector and window players, but eventually they end up losing the round. So yeah, going back to what I said.
That does show what an amazing IGL Kharbation is. Maybe they did mess up the smoke, but the fact that they all decided they have to nade together and push it in, it did work out. It did work out perfectly, actually. They did manage to pick 2 kills, but sadly, at the end of the day, all they have are blocks. We see a kill here.
Looking
Wow.
at a mid but they lose all the duel. Sparta's trying to
Hat's
recover.
going
but
ham
it's
here.
too late. Zero gets another frag. Sparta does eventually manage to trade a single one, but it's still in the favor of V/. Like ISIL Power went for the mid take. They didn't really have the supporting flashes or the smokes. They just went by Burning's flash and they lose to Tricky, and now Zeto's trying to just get rid of this gun so they don't save it for next round. Very nice play from Zeto. Actually does smoke kitchen window, and I think they're ending up on B. Or is he faking? Yeah, he's just faking for his team so far. Vital knows that it's clear because his teammate Sparta from short is telling him there's nothing to be worried about. So Vital's expecting the rotation on A side, and so is Sparta. Sparta went to check mid, and now he's going back to B side. Yeah, Sparta I think should be ready for this, and they actually don't have a single smoke on the V/side. They could only blind Vital, but they cannot blind them permanently. Players are gonna walk in. They offer him a frag, but
Vital
Vital
misses
shot.
the shot.
Hits the
Second one connects though.
On Zedo, and now 10 seconds left. The bomb will go down unless Vital peeks in the time. He does peek, but the bomb has been planted already, and the player is stuck on his own on site, and Sparta takes him down. Very nice round from Vital, almost missing the chance at the start, but eventually just recovering and saving round for his team. 13-7, Rysel Power getting closer to match point.
Seems like, as you predicted, that will be able to secure the win and get the spot to the final versus Valor. Like, this is, as you said, this is something to prove here. They do have something to prove here. ISL Power, they did lose against Team Iraq in Nuke, but it seems like they have something to prove here. Like, they do have something to prove here, and they're doing a great job, honestly.
So yeah, going back to their map selection, I'm just like, okay, so yeah, we're just now. They're just trying to get the bomb down at this point, right? Like, they're just trying to get a plant, shoot a plant for next down. Mom that just jumps and he doesn't care, gets a frag, but he does offer a gun. And Range jumps in as well. Does he prevent the plant? He doesn't, and they do succeed in getting the bomb plant. Yeah, they got the bomb plant. They dropped down 2 guns from ISL Power, which is like slightly expensive because look at Moore. Like, Moore can barely afford a rifle. He's gonna have to be dropped by Vital. But actually, no, hold on. Looking at it, Sparta has 15,000. Sparta almost maxed his money. Okay, never mind. Ignore anything. These skills were not even worth it. Looking at the, like, these skills do nothing for like to damage ISL Power's economy, but they do get the plant V slash, and they improve their own economy, and now they're on with the full buy, full utility, full rifle. The T side, we don't see the op burning this either. We see him on the rifle now. Loses his first duel into Range. Had Range just repeats and beats
with the
Hat
double kill
again. And yeah, they're just like, he uses a one-way smoking window, or they fail their smoke, I'm not really sure. Zedo does trade more and actually has access to A-site. The A-site is open. Like, Zedo's gonna try to smoke connector, but he's not gonna be able to stop them much. Like, Vital even gets a kill, and Rain gets another kill, and the player jumping from Bumble's Palace, and Zedo's on his own. Zedo's on his own. They're just pushing everything. They just want to kill him. They just want to get this round over with. And Lomdoko secures the final frag. Match point for ISL Power. This is exactly Inferno. It's no difference.
Yep. They're just doing it. They're just pushing in. They know that they can easily secure this. They understood how V slash play their games. They even managed to fake them on several occasions. But like, you can't go to mid when Range is just aiming with an operator. You have to smoke him down. You have to nade him down. You can't just let the operator of the team have an op without getting punished in any way. Like, you need to use your utility. You need to do this and that. I feel like there are several misplays from V slash. They are like every individual player did do their job. We did see all of them honestly do a great job when it comes to the V slash individual. Although we did see them playing really good as a team. We did see Kharabation doing a lot of good IGLing. Like, we've seen them do tricks that maybe ISL Power are not doing, but still ISL Power do have the higher gun power. They are the better aimers. They are hitting their shots more than V slash. Like, they have more, they have Lambda Core, they have Rage. They're just doing their job like perfectly. So it's gonna need more than team effort for them to actually secure a place in the final. And it's around.
Like, the thing is,
they are doing it, but they're not. It's not giving them wins. You know?
Yeah, they're just not hitting their shots. Like, yes, you can have the flashy
Exactly.
tactics, you can have everything, but you still need to hit your shots, just like from before here.
Mm-hmm.
Getting 2 frags
Mm-hmm.
in mid, uncontested. Kharab does eventually trade him, but they lose another player on the A side of the map. The bomb slowly working on B, and he almost gets a frag on Sparta. Sparta does survive. Kharab is on his own in mid, with Zido trying to make a play in the B. Yep, Rain does miss a shot. Zido gets to live, but no, they just catch Kharab trying to cross on short, and they know where the last player is. Zido's just going for it. There's nothing else to lose. Like, there's nothing that he can do. They know that he's dropped, and he's stuck. 3 players are surrounding him. Rain hits the final shot, and 16-7 to
Secures.
ISL Power. You've got your winner of this semifinal, tonight's semifinal, ISL Power, the lineup in front of you. And instead of Caboose, it's just going to be Sparta, as Sparta was subbed in
Mm-hmm.
instead of
Mm-hmm.
Caboose because he had issues with his internet. So, yeah, Hisham, like, they gave us a
They
good show, but
managed.
eventually, yeah,
Very good
the
show.
best
We
of 3
finally
won.
saw a best of three. Like we saw three maps. We saw every
Mm,
team popping off. We saw V slash showing their worth and overpass. Although they were not the ones picking overpass. We wanted to see variety maps. We wanted to see different maps. We were just sick and tired of seeing Inferno, seeing Mirage. We wanted to see something nice. They showed us overpass. And honestly, we did not expect V slash to pop off, and they did. They did show their worth. Their worth. They did show how much of great players they are. But sadly, ISL Power will not take a no for an answer. They just want to get it done with. They just want to go to the finals. They want to play against Team Valor. I'm pretty sure they had Team Valor in mind. Like, yes, they did lose to Team Iraq, but they will do, or at least I hope that they will do their studies, they will do their homework, and understand how will they play against Team Valor. They managed to secure this win today, but the question is, will they yes, they did secure a spot in the finals, but will they actually secure this tournament? But such an amazing gameplay. We saw both sides doing an amazing job, but like a little bit unlucky. Like they're getting like V slash. We expected a lot from Tricky. We hyped him up so much. He was like the most hyped
He
up
was that
player
one-hit wonder,
before.
right? Yeah, he's a one-hit wonder. Like, he played good in like 2 games, and that's why I told you that these stats are just bloated. Like, you can't really
Hmm.
use the
Hmm.
ADR from 2 single games, and one of them being a
Hmm.
16-1, and be like, yeah, he's insane.
Hmm.
Yeah, we called out the stats. Yeah, we were like, will he be able to show up today? Sadly, he didn't. As you guys can see in his performance in the third map, he didn't really show us anything in any of the 3 maps
Hmm.
played today. But I hope that he doesn't lose his confidence, because I'm pretty sure that he's a good player. He just had a bad series.
Hmm.
It
Hmm.
happens to the best of us.
Hmm.
Like, sadly, it did happen in an official. It did happen in a tournament, but hopefully he can get back up and he can be the Tricky that he once was, right?
It's
So,
an
yeah,
experience. It's
moving
an
on.
experience to live by at the end of the day.
Exactly,
Like
yeah.
as I said, they only played two matches. ISL Power were ready. They were mentally ready. They were ready to play against whoever. They played so many games in the tournament. It's a different feeling when you're playing in a tournament. It's different when you're ready because you just played enough games in tournaments to the point that you are like خلاص, you don't feel stressed anymore. You don't get that stress, you don't get that pressure on you that you usually get because you've played enough games to have the experience to play. We see here the overall standings, we see the overall scores. Burning Desire and Zido are doing an amazing job as expected, more with 75 kills. Dude, this guy's on a rampage. He is on a
Honestly.
rampage. Like,
Yeah, well,
wow.
more
Wow.
is just like, hold on. This ADR, like, these ADR numbers are kind of bloated. Like, I think they're just adding the ADRs up instead of like
Mm-hmm. They
dividing
are.
them
They're not.
properly. But
It's not.
anyways,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, some of these stats could be incorrect, guys. So don't be surprised. He doesn't have 310 damage per round. Don't worry, it's not
Mm-hmm.
like that. But like as we mentioned before, like Lambda had an amazing series. Like he has 61 frags and 47 deaths, right? Like the guy did his job. But the guy that actually surprised all of us is more. The guy picked up the secondary op, made it his main op, and eventually just
Mm-hmm.
carried his team to the victory. Even though while they were losing overpass, he was the only like one of the players alongside Lambda trying to carry them to the finish line. He did not
Mm-hmm.
succeed
Mm-hmm.
in that battle, but eventually he does win the war in winning the best of three series. So
Mm-hmm.
congratulations to
Mm-hmm.
ISL Power on reaching the grand finals against Team Valor tomorrow, which will be a best of five, guys. Okay, so be ready for that.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, for me, the MVP of this whole series just has to be more, honestly. Like more just put
Mm-hmm.
in
Mm-hmm.
an insane amount of like effort into carrying his team in all three maps. Even though he was like supposed to be the player helping others frag, he was the one fragging, he was the one pulling his team to the finish line. And as you can
Mm-hmm.
see, Vital was the top fragging player on Mirage. He had an amazing game, which probably saved his series because he wasn't the best on Overpass whatsoever. He was decent on Inferno, but then he just shines and he just shows us what he's worth on Mirage. So yeah, honestly, like ISL Power showed us what we wanted to see. I'm still surprised by the
Mm-hmm.
Overpass pick. Like I have no idea why they picked Overpass. If they're not as prepared on the T side as we saw uh on like I don't know why they go for it honestly, but yeah, the overall MVP of this series is gonna be more. Congratulations, more.
More as
Congratulations
expected.
on reaching the finals, and hopefully
Insane
you
player.
do
Like he
pull off.
proved his worth. Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
yeah, hopefully you do pull off the same performances tomorrow, because tomorrow is exactly what matters for you and your team to compete for the first place prize of $1,000. So that was nice. This was a really nice
Congratulations.
series.
Mm-hmm.
This was a really nice series.
Congratulations,
I'm
ISL
glad it
Power,
did go.
and very hard luck. GG's hard luck to V slash. Everyone put on a show. Like literally, everyone put on a show. Some of the players had a bad day, but it's fine. It happens. This shouldn't like. It's really amazing that you guys made it this far. Um, uh, like I hope like this is a good experience for everybody. At the end of the day, this is an experience for everyone, and hopefully everyone will be able to get to learn the like the moral of like joining a tournament and to get that stress off your shoulder whenever you join a tournament in the future. Moore did an amazing job. Like he really did an amazing job. I'm pretty sure, or at least I hope, this momentum stays up tomorrow against Team Valor because they will need it. Like they have crazy, insane players. Valor, like they have proven themselves on several occasions, and we're just looking forward till tomorrow, and we're gonna see what maps. I really hope we see a different map like we did today. Like I really hope we see something like Train. I hope that we see Vertigo. Um, uh, like Valor. I want to see what Valor are gonna do tomorrow. I don't know if they. I don't even know if they watched today's match. Like they have to be watching these matches to understand what, or the team that they're going to play against tomorrow. What do they have hidden in their sleeves? Like now, they know more might be the lurker slash support in their team, but they know now they have insane player just hiding, an insane player just lurking with so much skill hidden that got proven, and he had to put it in action in this game just so that would secure the at least $500 fighting for the $1,000 final. So it was really nice watching. It was really nice seeing all these players putting in such skill and such action for us to watch. Don't forget, everybody, that the more you watch, the more that you are qualified for the giveaway. That is $250 worth of freebies.
So yeah, they'll be today, like for us. The giveaway will be shown soon enough, in a little bit, and there'll also be a highlight reel of the best frags that were in this like best of three series. Other than that, like let's slowly talk about tomorrow's final. Like you've got ISIL Power and Valor, right? Like Valor unbeaten so far. They won 16-13 barely yesterday against Iraq on Mirage. So maybe, just maybe, ISIL Power could pick Mirage, right? Like they know that eventually they can do like a good enough job. They could even like go for overpass, right? Like they know ISIL Power are not that strong on overpass. But besides that, anyways, I honestly don't think like we're just gonna have to leave it till tomorrow. But other than that, I'm excited to see tomorrow's best of five final.
I am as well.
So
Like we do expect a lot of energy for tomorrow, but for now, we're going to be looking at the highlights for the previous matches. We're going to see the shots and the skills that these players performed in.
okay, so yeah, they'll be coming up shortly. So yeah, stick around, guys. Watch the highlights. They'll be on the screen in a little bit, and hopefully after the highlights, you.
We are back from the highlights of the previous best of three matches that we've seen for ISL Power and V Slash. We're supposed to be the giveaways. They're supposed to be ready by now for the people who've been watching and interacting from the beginning of the stream. These are the giveaways. Kilani, $10 to Kilani. X11RX, $10 as well. Rashid Yusuf, $10 goes to you. And WRII, $20 goes straight to you. Congratulations, the giveaway winners. Thank you so much for watching and supporting this tournament. Thank you guys so much for watching. Fitz, thank you so much for being here. Do you have anything to say?
Honestly, no. I'm just hyped to see tomorrow's best of 5 finals. I'm hyped to see what we're like. I don't know what to expect so far. Like the two best teams in the tournament are gonna clash with each other on a 5-map basis. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait to see that. See you guys tomorrow at the same